afternoon all. Have a lovely sweaty hot Friday if you're in the UK. Happy bombs jazz, happy bombs dance.
Hello, have a lovely sweaty hot Friday if you're in the UK. Yeah, it's plenty warm enough. It's nice in this room. It's nice in this room, but my word, is it hot in the house. Holy shit. It's hot in the house. Yeah, I'm glad to be streaming, to be honest. The aircon in here is lovely, and because I'm in the room permanently, I can just shut the door, and it's like a little... It's like a server room at work, where like if you had one, like in retail, the server room was cold and everyone else was sweating off. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. I am gonna start the game. When I finished the stream last night, I got off and I spoke to Miss Portland. I was like, that's it, I'm not doing experimental again. I can't do it, it's fucking broken. I can't do that experimental. I think I got stream sniped 3 times today. I feel pretty sure of it. That aside though, I just can't do it. The loot's broken. What's the fucking point? Woke up today, I've got to try and get the scar, haven't I? so yeah, I definitely won't moan all day though. It'll be fine, don't worry. It's going to be great. No moaning, none. Fletcher, thank you for the resub. Hope you're good. I made a giant pumpkin farm. I filled up an entire actual field. Pumpkin! Where's my shadow play? There we go. It's important that I put the shadow play on because you never know. I might even actually do something in the game. Possibly. You never know. Do I listen to Aphex Twin? No. Right, come on in. The music has stopped. You have to be careful because on experimental it doesn't load. Oh, I'm actually Burnside. Berezino. Okay, I'm taking Berezino. I've had a lot of southern spawns. I quite like the idea of doing Berezino. It's hurting my grammar cells that, well, yeah, strictly speaking, none of them should be a capital except for the first letter, but yeah. It was almost SIM all capitals, to be honest. What's happening with Kwanzaa? Well, he can't play in the quarterfinal and the semi-final because, because he can't, yeah. That's right. Yeah, we can't play our right back because he got a red card that was reckless but unintentional, whereas other teams have a red card that was reckless but unintentional and get their player back to play in the very next game. Is Gahey actually out? I think it's still rumoured at the moment, isn't it? But yeah, Gahey apparently has got a slight hamstring issue. Rice has been struggling with some kind of nervous issue in his hamstring and his back, and he's also got the shits or something. But I think Gahey was, from what I just read just now, D-Sean, it's whether he trains today or not, and I guess they're not training yet. But yeah, I suspect Gahey will be missing too. So it'll be the centre-back pairing that played in the first game, which is not ideal, but John Stones and Konza will hopefully be okay. Maybe he'll play Big Dan Burn. Like somebody else was saying yesterday, maybe he'll play Big Dan Burn so he can help deal with Haaland. You never know, it might be wise. But Big Dan Burn might be the answer to all our worries, you know. That's why we didn't take Harry Maguire. We knew we were going to need Big Dan Burn for big Haaland, you know. It's not looking fun for England. It's going to be a tough game. Right, I'm just going to actually sit in my chair properly. You should start Kobe. I guess if Rice isn't fit, there's every chance that might happen. If Rice is fit, then he absolutely shouldn't start Maino. There's no way. The midfield pairing that they've got, are the right pairing. But if Rice can't play, then Mainu would be a good option, I think. Yeah, he's good on the ball. We could have. Oh God, I can't even fucking remember his name now. The holding midfielder who's gone to City for crazy money, and it's too hot for memory. He can play in midfield. Old school man. He looks like a England player from the 1960s. That one. Ah, Anderson, thank you. Yeah, Elliot Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, look. Dead guy. I'm going to take the dead guy's juicy plum. Oh, look, dead guy. I'm going to take the dead guy's juicy pear. And I also want to be on the light side and not the... No, I'll be the dark side. I'll be Darth Vader. I'll be Darth Tater. Yes. Green spot reduced to clear for 21 quid. Fuck me dead. It scanned for 11 quid. Dude, I might get myself to Tesco. 21 quid for green spot is great. Dude, remind me later. I might go and have a look. Horrific news, I forgot my headphones, so no stream for me today. Boo. Barry's, I hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Ahoy hoy, hope you're good. Thank you. Wobble Nose, thank you for the 3 months as well. Why am I not going down? Plan, what's up for the weekend? It depends how my packing goes, Berg, but tomorrow morning I'm intending to pack my case up. And then if I get everything how I want it to be, I might stream tomorrow afternoon. There's no YouTube video tomorrow because I've spent the whole week playing experimental and getting very, very limited footage. Had a good 2v1 yesterday with a repeater, and we had a good couple of kills at the start on maybe Tuesday when I killed somebody that had a DMR, you know. But playing experimental has led to a complete like dearth of any footage whatsoever. Yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. Let's just put them in there for now. I'm going to eat these. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to stream tomorrow afternoon, but it really depends how the packing goes, basically. And then Sunday stream, Monday stream, Tuesday fly to America land. That's basically it. So I'm intending to stream for the next 4 days. I was definitely going to take tomorrow off, but because I missed Monday on account of being hungover and not waking up till 5 PM, I kind of want to stream tomorrow. I need to try and stream so many days in July, and I'm going to be away from the 14th to the 29th, so that kind of makes that a bit trickier, you know. Nomeo, yeah, it's warm. I haven't even done my walk today. My mum needed a new tablet. She's had 2 Lenovo tablets for the last God knows how long. She only plays games on it. She doesn't even use email, but she uses it for playing games and going on Facebook mainly. And she wanted another one, so I've been and got it because it was click and collect. And she's got a tablet, but she can't use the internet for things like ordering stuff. So, so I had to click and collect it from Argofox and been and picked it up today. But no walk. It's just too hot. I can't face it. I've done the weights and push-ups 3 days running, and I feel a bit spent, and I just feel too hot. I can't be arsed with the walk. Bogus. Hope all is well. I'm good, dude. Hope you're good as well. I'm very good. Yeah, looking forward to 2 weeks with Miss Portland. Can't come soon enough. It's only 4 days away. 4 days. 4 days. Yes. You're getting too acclimatized to my lingo, are you? Okay. I'll try and say something else next time. We haven't exactly had a plethora of footage this week. Yellow Spot is glorious, Dirty Harry, but Yellow Spot is amazing, but it's not cheap. Yellow Spot is better than Green Spot, but Green Spot for £21. Apparently it's coming up on the till at 11. Fuck me, I'd buy everything they had at £11 a bottle. The Green Spot is great for... So in Tesco's right now, apparently they're flogging it off. Temperature's risen to sunny East Yorkshire. It's now 22 Celsius. Fucking dead. Cheers, Greg. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. I'm pretty sure of it. Well, I know it's going to be good. Can't come soon enough. There's a dude up ahead. Just opened the container. We already know there's no point looting the police station because the police station in Berezino is like pre-programmed to... It's like a fruit machine. It's programmed to make you lose. Slot machine, right? There's no point going. We're not going to get three lucky sevens. We're going to get shit out of luck. Single bar, double bar, triple bar, nothing. 3 more sleeps. Sleep Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, Monday night. And I make that 4.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing, man?
I'm very good. And he switched out something in his hands. Gotta go, love you, boy. Is he just following me now?
That's not very friendly.
Well, it's not horrible, is it? Just running away seems like quite a nice thing to do.
I don't think so.
Oh well. I ain't got time for debating.
You want to go in the same direction as I do?
I can't hear you. Your mic is really quiet. Do you want to go what?
I said you want to go in the same direction as I do. That's kind of...
Well, I'm in front, so you're choosing to go the same direction as I do. So I'm in front. That's your problem.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's got a pistola. If he had a mag, I think he would have shot. He might be chambered. My beady eye on that guy. I don't trust him. He did have something else in his hand. Oh no, he's got a helmet on. Oh, he's prepping for the inevitable melee fight. That he's put the helmet on. I think he's going straight to the summer camp. Oh god, it's nice and cool in here. Fuck me dead. It's rosting. It's rosting. 67 likes. Moodista says you should all hit the like button on YouTube, otherwise the streamer goes on strike. That's what he says. He says you should hit the like button, otherwise he's going to start holding us to ransom. So there was me reading it all naive like. Pigs has gone straight for the you-know-what. Bound to be a gun in the town. I don't know, dude. I've played experimental quite a lot. There's bound to be a gun somewhere as long as we get right to the far side of the map. Right, he's at the well. I'm going to try and... Oh, fuck off! They've ran past me to him. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I hate the way the zombies work. There's a fucking dude is right there. Oh, good shot. He actually has bullets. I don't know if it's like I've not got any pseudo surround sound on or anything now, but it seems like the voices in game are incredibly directional at the moment. Like if someone's behind you and talking, you can barely hear them. He's at the well. I thought he was lining up to shoot me. That's why I kind of moved a bit. Oh, I wish I had something to shoot that goat with. Just gotta make some more space. Just finished work for the weekend, matey. Very nice. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to be streaming because it gets me into the nice cool room. Even in the living room, trying to blow a fan. I have the aircon in the study and a fan blowing the air from the study straight into the living room. It's fucking roasting in there. Doesn't really work. It brings the temperature down a degree or two, but not really much. Have I ever thrown darts? I never really liked it, Hustle. I used to play pool a lot in pubs, like for teams and whatnot, and with mates. And every now and then in the pubs, we'd have like an evening. When there was no league games on or whatever, you'd have play the darts team at pool and then play the darts team at darts kind of thing on the same night. And I'd never really got into darts. I don't mind watching it mainly for the main tournament, the big one, the PDC Worlds, right? But it's kind of fun to watch, but I've never really enjoyed playing it. Pyro, I play lightly modded. I don't do heavily modded stuff with things like trader bases. But I do quite a lot of modded servers and lightly modded stuff, yeah, but I don't go crazy modded. I prefer the game to stay more of a survival game. Right, must be careful. There was a bear trap here yesterday. I'll get those bullets. Nope. I think it was here. It's not there. I wasn't going to bother killing this, but there's 4 bullets on that. Also, there's a gawky parcel on me! Put gloves on in your cooking pot. Woody, I'm not wearing the gloves on purpose. I've got no melee weapon, so every time I punch a zombie wearing the gloves, they're getting ruined incredibly quickly. So I'm intentionally not wearing the gloves because the gloves would protect your hands, but when you punch a zombie, they ruin in about fucking what feels like about 10 hits. So I'm just waiting for now. Pristine boots. I already had pristine boots. Woozy. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Right, now we can put that there. We don't need you. This fucking pistola guy. Oh, he knows what he's doing. He's looking. might be waiting in there to see if I'll turn up. I'm not turning up. He seems like a nice dude, but I really am struggling with the directional audio for some reason, so I can't be fucked with the whole teaming up business. We're just going to go our separate ways. We'll leave that fucker to get
as
cracking.
many months as you are years old. Enjoy the run, my friend.
Who you got winning the World Cup? I think. Who you got winning the World Cup? Who you got winning today? Spain or Belgium? I'm going to go for Belgium. I don't think they can really... I think they've got a small chance, but I'm going to go for Belgium anyway, because I don't know, I've watched Spain a bit. I found them utterly boring to watch. They've got Yamal, who's absolutely insane, but they're really dull to watch, aren't they? They're really dull. They like just slow game, slow. Let's slow it down some more, slow. It's like watching fucking paint dry. So yeah, I want Belgium to win just because at least they'll try and kick the ball a bit, you know. But yeah, in Spain it'll probably win the game, but it'll probably be a really dull game and they'll win 1-0 or something. But let's go for Belgium, why not? Maybe Belgium can get an early goal and make them play a bit. Farah's game was pretty dull. I watched about 60 minutes-ish, roughly, with Miss Portland, and it was really, really slow. And then she was having to pack up. She was still staying at her dad's place, and then she was packing up and driving. It's quite a long way from where that is, like 5 or 6 hour drive, so she was packing up to drive home. And so I switched from watching it in Discord to watching on the PC and promptly missed the first fucking goal. Which is typical. Apparently it was a good one, but I still haven't seen it. You just described soccer in a nutshell, dude. Not really. It's okay if you don't like it, but there are good games and there are bad games, just like every sport. There are really good NFL games and there are really slow and bad NFL games, you know, just the same as, like, there's no way, if you watched the England-Mexico game the other day that finished 3-2, if you watched that and thought that was boring, then you're just never going to like football. Possessed stone, as many months as you are years old. Cheeky fucking bastard. Cheeky bastard. Right. I might go for those 2 barns down there. Five or 6 hour drives are the American equivalent of 2 hour drives. Kinda. Well, it depends on the country, you know. Germany's a fairly big country, but not compared to America. But it is different over there. You've got a lot more landmass, but you have got much better roads as well. You know, that's 5 or 6 hours. She'll be driving on a really wide straight road. You know, it's a bit different over it. It feels like our roads are kind of tin pot. Every road feels like somebody's driveway. But yeah, it's a much bigger country. Like, you completely get it. Going to be doing that drive with her in a couple of weeks, like 6 hours. I had to go on Sakal before this experimental patch came out third. It's not massively popular, but it still has a few people playing it. I played all day on Sakal and on a server that was getting full pot. And I did a 4 hour trip, well, about 3.5 hours up to the Yorkshire Dales and then back the other day on the same day. So I did about, by the time I took my daughter back to the Fens on the way, I did about 9 hours worth of driving in the same day. That's kind of long enough for me. I don't want to do more than that. I kind of agree that tiki-taka, like the really slow-paced passing it, like Guardiola ball at times is really fun, but other times it does seem a little bit slow and shit, doesn't it? Pull the passenger princess. I guess it's feasible. I might drive a little bit, but not in anywhere that's built up because I'll just crash. I would actually like to drive on the wrong side of the road, as in your side of the road. And get used to it a bit. I've never done it. The only country I've ever driven in other than the UK is Barbados, and they drive on the same side as us. the research facility in Namalsk a real-world location? Griffin, Namalsk is fictitious, I believe. I don't think it's based on anywhere. Still not got a knife. Namalsk is based on Norwich. Given how close you are relatively to the coast, I'm surprised you haven't gone booze cruising to France. I just don't drink enough alcohol, Tomty. I don't drink beer very much. I don't mind red wine, but I don't drink enough of it. Certainly not the last year or so. It's not worth it, you know. My favourite drink is whiskey, and I ain't going to get it cheaper in France because it comes from Scotland and Ireland mostly. Yeah, back to bang my head against the brick wall, coach. I convinced myself last night that I wasn't going to do experimental. I was like, I'm not doing no more, can't do it, can't stand it. The loot economy's fucked, I can't be bothered, it's completely broken, it's about time they changed it, what the fuck are they thinking? And then I'm still on it today, obviously. Scar fever, yeah. Did I drop a chlorine pill in the water? Yep. Hey Brett, hope you're good. Oh, fuck me. Great. Oh, fuck me. Feels like it's only one wolf. Oh, never mind, White Fang. Oh my god, I missed the door again. Fuck me. Oh, I've got the door. I'm pro. It is an awkward door, that one, but anyway. Let's leave. Nice. Right, if it was more than one wolf, I can deal with it now, can't I? God, the fucking fork. It's so bad. Come on, Grandad. This way. How do you have no hood but still get the door key? I have got a hood, dude. I've only turned off the hotbar icons, so the hood is still there. If I turn off those, then I lose the door thing. Oh, look. Meat. Meat's back on the menu. Well, it would be. It would be if I had a knife. Today's your day to shine. I hope so. Oh my word. I sent you a reel of a guy in England who built a pub in his backyard. New idea for your garden. I'll check it out at some point, Redline. I didn't see it before the stream, but I will check it out. Grandma had food, did she? Oh, bugger. Oh well. Hey Zulu Hoss, good morning, afternoon or evening, or night. Call me Lou, thank you for the 2 months, cheers for the support. Dabeenster, thank you for the prime, cheers both, thank you for the support peeps, very very cool. I got the grandma food, and I'm going to say I did get the Piker Grove. It was him getting up at 1 AM to watch the England game, and all he had to do was go to his garden. Well, he should be less of a wet lettuce and not get up. He should stay up. What's the point? Just stay up, you know, stay up and then sleep until 5 PM the next day. Ah. Hi Farmer Dave, hope you're good. Hi Julie as well, I can see you saying hello to Julie. Paul is Scottish. Fuck off. Okay. I had to leave to take a call from the wife. She doesn't understand the experimental struggle. No. And if you tried to explain it, she'd probably just relate it to life with you, you know. She'd be like, well, I understand the struggle. I've lived with you for X amount of years, you know. That's how it normally goes, right? I'm sure you're absolutely divine, though. I'm sure there's no struggle whatsoever. Hey Josh, how's the run going? Well, I started from spawn. I got killed at a well in Grashino at the end of yesterday's stream. I got killed everywhere, man. I died everywhere. But yeah, today's a new day. Hi Hensho, hope you're good. We could get a convoy here. I think I can already tell there isn't a convoy here, but there could have been one here, and you never know. Maybe if I just look down, maybe it might be here. Maybe. Let's bring some luck by not... Like, I didn't think I saw it, but you never know. You never know. Let's... okay, there's no convoy. That's drivable, I think. Well, loosely drivable with the lack of wheels. Well, it's only missing a wheel. Got to do the Sakal dance. Yeah. Ooh. Pristine knifey booties, baby. Be quite nice to find a combat knife or a bayonet or something. That's the new hat. Let's wear the new hat. What were they? Ooh, hunting knife. Someone dropped that hunting knife for maybe a combat or something. I don't know, but I thank them. Thanks for dropping the precious. Found a DMR here on an official server. You can get a DMR at the convoy that spawns here. Yeah, there's a convoy spawn here, so that would make sense. Not holding onto the boots with the fur. No, I prefer furless. I like furless knifey boots. Do convoy spawn here? Yes. There is a convoy spawn pretty much where I'm standing. It's along this little bit here and it curves around to up there. Chainmail. We don't need the military pouch. Right, let's kill Laughing Boy. And vamos! Oh, fuck me, that knife was worn and now it's already damaged. Fuck me, dead. Furless is popular now. Yeah, fur was a lot more popular in like the 80s, you know, Paranoia. I think I understand where you're coming from, yeah. Call me Lou. Thank you for the 2 months. I think I already said thanks, but thank you again. I'll probably say it another 10 times, but call me Lou. Thank you. Cheers, call me Lou. Thanks very much. Fur boots look like camel feet. I thought camels had hoofs. Oh, a map. I lost it. Oh, it's there. I couldn't see it. I lost it. It's like losing a golf ball in the sky. Oh, tell me why do you lose golf balls in the sky? Camels have toes. Yeah, I ain't never noticed. I bought the most disgusting coffee from fucking Starbucks earlier. I thought I went to get my mum's laptop, and then I went to a Starbucks. Not laptop, sorry, tablet. I went to pick it up. It was like click and collect then, and I was like, really, I'd like a cold coffee, I guess, and I probably haven't drunk enough, so I went and got one, and I decided to try this. It was a caramel iced Americano, like caramel protein iced Americano. Fucking rank. It was horrible. Don't buy that from Starbucks unless you want disappointment and high expense. I want to go to Novi police station. Haven't you heard the expression she has a camel toe? Damien, haven't you heard the expression skirting around the double entendre but not making it obvious, you know? That's the one neat trick. Don't buy anything from Starbucks. Well, sometimes you don't have a lot of choice, you know. I don't like Starbucks. I think I only really buy Americanos mostly, just like regular coffee with a bit of milk. And the Starbucks Americano is nicer than the Costa Americano, for example. But I don't really like buying from Starbucks because they don't pay tax in the UK and it pisses me off. So pretty much always, if I get a coffee, like a takeaway coffee, I get it from the independent place in my local town because the man lives near the town and it's his own business with his missus and they pay tax, which is good. I like that. Any thoughts on the UFC this weekend? Cameron, I have no clue who the other guy is, but I think the other guy will win because McGregor's washed. Why doesn't Starbucks pay tax? Well, they are a multinational company, and what multinational companies do is pay tax in the lowest possible place they can. So Starbucks in the UK buys all of their coffee at inflated prices from Starbucks in the Netherlands. And so they do pay a little bit of tax, but most of their profits are shipped elsewhere to other places where the tax is lower. Usually in most of Europe that ends up in Ireland by hook or by crook because the tax rate in Ireland is way lower. So all the stuff they sell in the UK, they don't really pay tax on most of it because they buy their coffee from another part of Starbucks somewhere else. I know who Ian Holloway is. Aren't you registered self-employed in Panama? I am not, no. They pay property tax in the UK. They don't pay tax on their earnings. It doesn't really matter, you know. They're a multi-billion-dollar company in the UK, and they don't pay tax on that. So, who cares? They if you can, it's the same for a lot of other companies as well, not just Starbucks. But if you're able to, try to certainly things like coffees or sandwiches. Don't go to Subway or fucking Starbucks. Try to go to the independent place in the town and support somebody that actually lives where you do. I make iced coffees at home, Tails. Yeah, I much prefer mine. Yeah, I make it with vanilla ice cream protein shake. I have most days. I didn't have one today because I got that fucking horrible one from Starbucks. But yeah, I make one with 3 espressos, a vanilla protein shake, and then a load of ice, and it's fucking glorious. Dabine, thank you again. Cheers for the support, peeps. Do I like the Sabrina Carpenter song, Espresso? I've heard of it, at least. I prefer Espresso Macchiato. Macchiato, por favore. Which was some cheesy, horrible song from the Eurovision Song Contest the other year. And I only know about it because one of my daughters was massively into the Eurovision. Is your take on paying tax culturally normal thing in the UK? Nate Slack, a multinational company setting up here, buying our coffee, taking, like anybody that buys a coffee in Starbucks probably earned the money in the UK, right? So they're effectively hoovering up money out of the UK. They're a net drain to our economy. They don't pay back the right amount of tax. They take the wages out. Yes, they employ people, but they're still they're not a net gain for the UK. They're literally taking money and moving it somewhere else. So if people actually understood it, most people would not like that. No, you know, if you want to sell things in the UK, you should pay tax on your sales in the UK, not structure yourself so that you don't. Nice. I was hoping that we would find something that would be workable. Should people be able to send their money to relatives in other countries? Well, that's completely different, Rosen. That's completely different, isn't it? That's not a multinational company declaring next to no profit in the country. If you've got family somewhere and you need to send them money, do it. You know, that's not the same. Bass, they declare tax for businesses in the UK is based on profit, so they declare very little profit in the UK because they siphon all the profits to somewhere else. If you're a business in the UK, you pay tax on your profits, right? So if you declare very low profits, they have like multi-billions worth of sales every year, but pay next to no profit because none of the profit is recorded on their balance sheet in the UK. They're not the only ones. Many other companies do it, but they're one of the well-known ones.
If and only if you fancy great beer. Whilst in Portland, ask your special lady friend about the Bendale Trail. Cheers to you, friend.
The Bendale Trail. Sounds like it might be a touch glutalicious. Isn't that illegal? It's not illegal at all. That's the point. Like it's not illegal. Starbucks can set their company up to buy coffee at an inflated price from another part of Starbucks so that the profit in the UK is low, and then shift that profit to somewhere else. It's like that's because they're a worldwide company. They can it's the same like Google. Google are set up right now. Like Google for the whole of Europe are based in Ireland because it's the lowest tax. So whatever money they make in the UK doesn't get declared in the UK. They declare it all in Ireland. It's very hard for things to be done about it, but it's very easy for consumers to make a good choice, you know. Like, if you're in the high street, don't go to Starbucks, go to the independent place. It'll probably be a little bit cheaper, it'll probably be a little bit nicer, and also the person that owns it lives where you do, you know. Like, what's not to like? So when they make profit on their coffee shop that year, they go and spend the money near where you are, you know. Like, they're not sending it to somewhere else.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Why do I go to Starbucks then? Well, not always is there a choice, Toomsy. There's an independent place in my town, but this morning I wasn't in my town, you know. Like, so occasionally I'll make the choice to, like, I either have none or I'll buy from there. But if I have the choice, I'll always go to the independent place in the town. Usually a couple of times a week I walk in. It's like maybe 3 miles away, but I walk in, buy a coffee, have a little wander around the countryside and walk home. Stab vests just do not exist, do they? It's so annoying. Police crashes. Yeah, you can get them in like police stations much further into the map, but not near the coast. Well, we're done okay though. We're getting a few things, but it's like being knocked on. Oh, that could give us a vest. The police cars down there could give us a vest. Probably not far enough into the map. Helios, I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Good luck. You probably go past a flying space Tesla when you do. Cheers, Helios. Thank you. A rack. Wow. Probably did see rack mags before. Where did this... Oh, I did get the scope in the end. Yeah, it sounded like a shot, but it was a really weird sound and it was fairly distant, so for now, I'm just going to carry on.
It's getting hot in here.
Stunt, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I'm not going to take off all my clothes. I am wearing old rags at the moment, though. All of my stuff is washed and ready to go in the case for going to America Land, right? So that sounded like a shot as well, didn't it? Yeah. Sounds really strange, doesn't it?
Dude, you are coming to my lands. I am just south of Seattle. Been catching the VOD on YouTube because of work. So excited for you. It is gorgeous here right now.
I think I'm just gonna vamos. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Spectre, thanks for coming in. Cheers for the support. I will be close to... Well, I'm going to Seattle for a couple of days. Yeah, I'm wearing like old T-shirts and shit, and like I went to pick up this tablet, but in a pair of shorts I would never normally wear to a shop. You know, like kind of old haggard shorts that I'd probably wear for painting or something. Will I go to the World Cup final if England advance? I can't, low-key. It'll be too expensive. I really hope they do. It'll be amazing. I'd like to try and watch the game in a fan park or something. Like, I'll either be in Seattle or Portland, and I'm sure there'll be some kind of ticket-based screen, sit in the open and drink beer and have a good time option. I'd like to do that. But I'm going to be on the west side of America. It's 3,000 miles to where the final's going to be in New Jersey. And also the tickets are going to be... I would imagine, if England get to the final, imagine the cheapest ticket will be about $15,000. And I'll need 2 of them and flights. And just doesn't seem like a good idea, you know. Paul went to the shops LARPing and is an everyday man. Yeah, LARPing. I've got this old... It's not an old T-shirt, but I bought it about 3 years ago, but I couldn't fit in it because I was too fat. It's a white stuff T-shirt, and I'd actually lost weight, and I bought it without trying it on, and I was about half a stone too heavy. And I haven't really worn it, and I dug it out today because, well, I've got to wear something, and it's so fucking baggy. Like, I haven't worn it because it was too tight and I couldn't wear it, and now it's too baggy. Like, fucking stupid. That's what I'm thinking, oh god. Something like that would be good. I'd like to do that. Pocket money for you, ain't it? Yeah, Benjamin, yeah, 30k plus the flights. It's nothing, innit? You know, what's that? A couple of days' wages? You know, fuck me dead. There's 2 Mariners games, my reach. Which day are you going? The game's on when I'm going. There's one on the Friday and one on the Saturday. I normally dress like Jacob Rees-Mogg. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I always look like I'm going to Royal Ascot, me. Cheers, Stunt UK, by the way. Thank you. Anything happen? Wobble? Well, we're collecting some gear. That's mainly it. We've been collecting gear. Still haven't got a vest, but then it's experimental, so you don't get vests. Seattle's official World Cup final watch party takes place at Westlake Park on Sunday, July the 19th, featuring live broadcasts and a massive big screen. Sounds good. I presume in Seattle the game will be on relatively early because I think it's on at 8 PM UK time, so it must be on like lunchtime West America, I guess, or maybe earlier than that. I can't remember what time. I think it's 8 PM in the UK, which means it would be like 10 AM in it. No, that's not right. 8 AM, 8 PM. If it is, it would be 12 noon. That's assuming I'm right that the game is 8 PM, because I believe it or not, I haven't really gone forward and checked thoroughly because I'm not expecting England to be there. It's all good, my read, yeah. The final is noon PST, so it's 8 PM in the UK. That makes sense. West America, you make it sound regal. Damn right. It's 10 PM UK time, is it? Okay, well that's 2 PM in Seattle then.
Keep running, and I hope you have a great trip in America land.
What's experimental about this? Well, they've decided to take all the loot away. They take all the loot away, and it's all about luck of the draw at convoys and whether you find a scar or not. I'm the luckiest man in Chernarus. Well, it's 8 PM UK time then. Pinhead is wrong. If it's noon PST, then it's definitely 8 PM UK. Will I watch England in a third place game? Oh my god, I hope they're not in. I hope they get to the semi-final, but the third place game is just the most annoying thing about the third place game. For example, should England beat Argentina, is that the third place game gives Messi a chance to score more goals in a dead rubber match. You know, it's like, and then he can win the Golden Boot with 2 goals against whoever. I don't know. I hope England aren't in the third place game. It's desperate times. I'd probably watch it, but I'd watch it crying the whole time, whilst hoping Harry Kane could score some goals to get dead rubber Golden Boot. Argentina won't make the semi. You think Switzerland are going to beat Argentina, or gods? That's a call. Well. I've been to a Mariners game. You should do a boat tour on the pungent sound of the coast. It's really cool, and the aquarium. The thing is, we're driving up on the Friday and coming home on the Sunday. There's only really one full day, so it's quite hard to fit stuff in. Like, I doubt we'll get any boat trips done. Let's put it that way. But we're going up on the Friday. We're only there Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday, and we're already going to a baseball game, and that's half of the spare time probably gone. You know, the pungent sound. Switzerland versus Norway semi-final. Oh yeah, all right. And then you woke up from your wet dream. I think Norway have a chance to get to the semi. I don't think Switzerland do. Fletcher, World Cup goals, I don't really care about the history of the goals. That doesn't matter. It's more about who gets the Golden Boot in the tournament, you know. Like, obviously, if Harry Kane wins the Golden Boot, chances are England are getting to the final, I hope. And chances are England might win the World Cup, you know. So it's more about that. I don't care about who's got the most goals in the history of the game. I just want Harry Kane to win the Golden Boot for obvious reasons, you know. In my wet dream, Harry Kane wins the Golden Boot, Jude Bellingham wins the Player of the Tournament, and England win the World Cup. Cartolina, yeah, Argentina have been getting through like by the skin of their teeth so far, but they're also still getting through, and that win against Egypt from 2-0 down will certainly buoy them up, you know, they'll be very ready, but... Yeah, I don't think they're quite as good as they were. Messi's still great, but I don't think Argentina as a whole are quite as good as they were 4 years ago. But they can still do it. Who knows? We don't need no stinking sporter. I don't need the rack either. Fuck that shit. Just taking the bullets for a potential MK2. Ooh. That's interesting, isn't it? A 2-time scope for a CR527 in an outhouse. That's good. I like that. Hunting loot in shitters. Gonna need some food fairly. Oh, fucking locked doors. So Jimmy, it's just on experimental. The loot economy is all kinds of fucked. So how it is here is not how it is on the rest of the game. I don't believe there's any way they'll push this loot economy to stable because it's a fucking horror show. But anyway. Really sounds like someone pissing in a metal bowl, doesn't it? If you want a good nerd date in Portland, hit up the OMSI Science Museum. It sounds alright. I ain't going to be able to go though. And Miss Portland is working some of the time I'm there, and we've only effectively got 2 long weekends, and they're both spoken for already, so no time. She can finish work about 3 p.m-ish in the afternoon. Fuck. Fuck me. God knows what the gun that was, but it must have been weak for me to survive it. Whoa, how the fuck does he know I'm here? Oh, I'm sure this dude's probably watching the stream. There's no way he could... There's no way he can know I'm there. Fuck's sake. There's just no way he could know I'm in that house. It's just fucking every day. Fuck me. He's either cheating or he's watching the stream, one or the other. I don't even know how he hit me there because he was behind the house. But anyway, right, I think that's the end of experimental, guys. I just can't keep playing against that. It's not possible. It's just impossible. I think I'm going to have to just go back to stable. So if we change the titles, it's probably wise. But I can't do that all day. He was clearly watching or cheating, one or the other. There's just no way, like, that dude can know where I am, see me the second I come out the house. There's just no way. Right, so I'm just going to join that. I'm still doing Chernarus, but I'm not doing experimental. Pappy, thank you very much for the 49 months. Rene, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers both. Skirit, thank you as well. Sizzle Chest, thank you before that too. Cheers all of you. Thank you. When are we getting some Livonia? When the devs fix Livonia. So never. No, every now and then I do Livonia, but I'm not doing it now. He just watched you run there. There's no way he watched me run there, Harabs. There's just no way. There's no way he tracked me behind the fence and across like that. There's just no way. There's no way. And not only that, he instantly saw me the second I was in view and was ready to shoot. He could either see me in the house because he was cheating or he was watching the stream, or both. There's just no way that you can know what's going on and take the shot that quick the second I peeked around the edge of the house. Just no way. Oh, I've got basic gear that I didn't know I had. Where am I? Okay, we're up near Severograd. That is just dog shit. So we're now on regular Chernarus, like not experimental, if we don't mind changing the titles. Can't really do a delay, Forrest Gump, because you can't talk to the stream. If you have like a 15-minute delay, you can ask me a question. You won't hear the answer for 15 minutes, you know. You can't really do that. 15 seconds doesn't do anything though, Forrest. Effectively, the YouTube stream is delayed by about that much, but it doesn't do anything, you know, like 15 seconds isn't enough to make a significant difference, you know. If you're going to have a delay that works in DayZ, you need minutes, several. But it just doesn't work. There's no point. You can't do anything about it, and that dude may not have been watching the stream. He might have been using cheats, you know, like experimental is official. You get lots of cheats on official, so he could have been a cheat. There's no way to know, but he was one or the other, and that's that, you know. I just can't keep doing it. As per the title of the stream, it is like I think I got stream sniped 3 times yesterday, maybe 2, but I always get stream sniped more on experimental because there's only one full server. There's only one server with players in, so there's only one server I can be in, so people can do it. The night, obviously, with official as well. If you're in, let's say I'm playing on day 1, people that stream snipe get banned over the years, right? But all those people banned for stream sniping are allowed to play on official, so they can all try and kill me on official, right? Nobody's banned for stream sniping, and I'm not saying they should be, but it's a big gamble because there's no history of people getting banned for already doing it, you know. Can you try to dupe people with the title of the stream? Not while the devs insist on putting experimental watermarks in the top corner of the screen, D. Sean, you know. Cheers, Wobble. Thank you very much for the gifted. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted subs. Pappy, thank you very much as well. DayZ is tough. He probably just tracked you after the first shot. Hey, Rabs, I've been playing the game for 11 years. I'm more than capable of understanding when it's likely to be a stream sniper or a cheat and when it's not. I've got a good understanding of the game, and I'm more than often, when somebody in the chat's saying that's a stream sniper, I'm more than often saying there's no evidence that it is. You know, I'll defend people more often than not. When I say it, it's quite rare. It was either a sniper or a cheater, one or the other. I'm familiar enough with the game, and I'd back my own judgment, dude. I know the game is what it is. There's no way he tracked me through a fence you can't see through. When he shot me, I ran diagonally away one way, and then I cut back the other way. I just don't believe he tracked me. And even if he did, how can he be ready to shoot the second I peek? He's either probably cheating more like than anything else. But anyway, there's no more debate about it. That's my view, having played the game since 2014 and streamed consistently DayZ probably more than anybody else. So that's what I think. Like, yeah. I think that dude was a cheat, or he was a stream sniper. Probably more likely a cheat. Just don't play official or experimental. Well, always. That's easy to say, but there's a scar on experimental. Believe it or not, I'm actually a big fan of the game. It's my favourite game. On an experimental, there's this cool gun that I'd never seen before, and I'd like to get. You know, I don't really want to only ever play things to try and avoid cheaters or try and avoid stream snipers. You know, like I would like to try and play the game. You know, like it seems reasonable. I've thrown enough time at it now, though, and that one was so blatant, I just can't start another life. It's just going to do my head in. It's been doing it for the last few days. You know, yesterday was awful for the same kind of thing. You know, I just can't keep doing it, so I give up.
Well, mate. 17.
Thomas, thank you very much. I'm good. I hope you're good as well. Cheers for coming in. Cheers for the 17 months, dude. Appreciate it. Is there not a Livonia experimental? There is, but I haven't checked the player pot, but I'm willing to bet there's like 10 people on it. Wasn't there a pistol with a silencer on the floor? I might have missed it if there was Pescarable, but it's all good. Disco, I'm not on experimental anymore, dude, so we're not looking for the scar. Repeaters, lots of them. Fuck me dead. Me. 1868. Miss Portland has played DayZ at least once, but I don't. We've been getting to know each other since October last year, but I don't really want to be talking too much about Miss Portland and directing any unwanted attention to her socials and whatnot, right? So for now, I'm really keeping it to as I have, you know, like not really going into too many details. What's the date of the birth and social security? Very good question. Liverpool have announced the departure of Michael Edwards after stepping down as Fenway Sports CEO of football. It's expected that sporting director Richard Hughes is also set to depart for Al Hilal. They only took them both on last fucking summer, didn't they? Oh no, they both started at the same time as Slot did, didn't they? That's not great, is it? Like, maybe they... Michael Edwards has been here before, and now he's leaving again, you know? Like, that ain't great, is it? Who the fuck is going to be dealing with all the stuff now? Richard Hughes has only been here a year. I think they both started just before Slot, so they're both relatively recent appointments. How many kills do I have with the Scar thus far? Dude, I haven't even seen a Scar. Well, I have. I've been killed by it. But no, I'm not on experimental. I'm not looking for a Scar. I don't know if we've changed the titles or not, but I'm not looking for one now. Could be worse. Could be a Newcastle fan. Dude, it is pretty desperate, isn't it?
I hope it's see home.
If they are being linked with other players, but like the wholesale, like the fire sale of all your best midfielders, it seems somewhat of a worry, you know. This gets me banned, but good. Liverpool deserves to finish 15th every year. Well, I don't think they do, all good, gods, but it's okay to have your opinion. I think they'll get new people in. I don't think it's PSR related sales, D-Sean. They're not desperate for the money. I think it's the players not wanting... They're like people like Tonali and Bruno and so on, Gordon. They want to win things. And I think they've... Like, I think it's PSR, but not in the way... They're not selling because they need the money for PSR. They're selling because the players don't want to stay and not be able to challenge for titles. I think that's kind of the main thing. Yeah, I figured as much, all gods. But yeah, it's a shame, but the PSR is a really complicated thing, but it's not working properly, is it? Is Miss Portland also 38 like me? She's slightly younger than me. Just slightly. Probably take those trousers. I probably should go back to the melee base, but with the crappy guns I've got, I think I'd rather head on towards the hunting spawn to try and get myself a blaze or something like that. Smash Base, cheers for coming in. I hope you're good. Vati, I've switched to stable, so I'm not an experimental anymore. When's the next Banov episode coming out? I haven't played Banov since the last video, dude. I've been playing experimental pretty much exclusively, and I'm definitely not playing any more experimental. I can't fucking face it. So I played one life of experimental today and either died to a hacker or a stream sniper, probably a cheater. But anyway, I just can't do it anymore. No more experimental for me. We're gonna I've literally played experimental since it came out, and I've burnt any opportunity to get footage for a video as a result. So no more. I give up. It's kind of a nice looking CR. That bear then sounded like it was aggroed. Alright, we ought to just quickly check the picnic tables over here. I am a long way into the map. I don't know what I can't remember this life when I was on this server like the last, but I'm a long way into the map considering what gear I've got, you know. no stab vest. I must have ran straight here trying to get back to a dead body or something from... I don't remember it, but that must have been what I was doing, because why the fuck would it be this far in with a high cap vest? And this is like experimental loot, you know, which makes no sense here. Do you think they'll ever add the Red 9 back to the game? It'd be nice if they did. I think I'd much rather they add... Well, maybe that might be because...
I hope you have a wonderful time here in America land, TRMZ heart.
I feel like if we get the Red 9, we'll probably also get the loading clips, the stripper clips for the Blaze, the Mosin and the SKS. Because the Red 9 kind of used similar type tech for loading and whatnot, I guess. I wonder if that might be the case, but it would be great if we did, you know. The Red 9 is kind of fun. It's not the biggest of deals, but it was kind of fun because you could get 10 bullets in an internal mag, you know. But I'd personally much rather be able to get the 5-bullet clips for the Mosin and the 10 ones for the SK. That would be really... Imagine that. The SK... It would like having 10-round mags for the SKS. That would be a really cool thing. It is. I'm doing Chernarus and it's not experimental. I've just spent the last week being stream sniped, it feels, on experimental. I don't really want to start talking about what kind of server I'm on. I've had enough. I'd just like to play the game. That would be good, you know. Oh, I suppose we could drink one and fill it up again. Clearly the bear that we heard as I was coming out of the mustache wasn't aggroed on anyone, because it would have been fine unless they didn't shoot at it and they just let it hit them, but... There were shots a minute ago, I didn't even hear them. I'll try and remember, Spectre. Right, you do get hunting rifles in here sometimes, so we'll see if we can find one. That would be good. There's one. Yeah, I suppose we ought to get the bullet out. The fuck did the mag go? There it is. Well, the Savannah's not ideal, but... Well, not without a scope and a mag. What's the coolest thing in your opinion about the upcoming gear or gameplay you've learned while in Prague? Definitely the coolest thing is that DayZ 2 exists, Bob Peasy. That was the confirmation from the devs that it exists, and meeting the guy that's the project lead for DayZ 2 and being able to ask a few questions. They were not giving anything away about DayZ 2 though, so we didn't really glean any information, but that was the biggest thing by far, you know, like for me as a streamer, you know, I'm making a living out of the game, but also it is my favourite game. To know that there's going to be a future beyond the DayZ we have now is good. Without doubt, that's the biggest news, you know, by far. When do I think Badlands will come out? Nice. September to October would be my guess. Sorry, September to November, somewhere around then. It can't come out December, it's too close to Christmas. It can't come out in August. I think it's going to be mid-September onwards for about 8-9 weeks, roughly, as a guess. That is a guess, though, because we haven't been told anything. Blaze with the scope wouldn't get... Well, I got it once on experimental Deshawn, but I had to loot for the scope for hours. Kevin, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Kevin Eads, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Kevin. Very, very cool. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I certainly think we won't be seeing DayZ 2 for at least a year or two after Arma 4. Probably longer than that. I think 2029-ish, maybe later. Did I give up on the Scar Hunt? Yes, I got killed by somebody cheating in some way and couldn't take any more, dude. So, yeah. After DayZ 2 comes out, will you ever revisit DayZ 1 again? Who knows, James? I don't know the answer to that. Like, I would expect that a lot of revisiting DayZ will happen in the re-edition of modded maps that bring, like, better versions of the old map we used to play, I think, if I'm being honest. But I don't know. Who knows? You know, DayZ 2 might launch and it might be completely broken for 3 years. You know, it might be, but I doubt it. I hope not. So, like, there's no point. I can't know how things are going to go at all. Cheers, Kevin. Thank you very much. Thank you indeed. Appreciate it, dude. 2029 seems optimistic. It may well be, dude, but it depends. Like, they're saying they're very early, which they probably are. But the engine is kind of done. They haven't got to do the engine work. Arma 4, like, they've got to take the Arma 4 spine and turn it into DayZ, which is not the same as making Arma 4, is it? You know, like, so possibly 3 years to do that seems feasible. They've got to change a lot of things. Like, they've got a mocap for player movement and such like. They've got to work on zombie AI and whatnot, but they haven't got to work on vehicles. Maybe they've got to design a map, maybe they've got to DayZ eyes and armor map. Who knows what they're going to do? I don't know. But if they've got a large dev team, a lot of the spine of the game is already done. The chassis is there. It's more about making it not feel like armor and making it DayZ, you know, which would seem easier than making armor. So maybe 3 years with the right team might be feasible, but who knows? Michelle, thank you as well. That's crazy cool. How is this possible? Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Sorry, gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Thank you. Farmer Dave dodges gifted subs like an agent in the Matrix. Oh my god. Do I think they will continue to support and update DayZ in the next 4 years? I honestly don't know the answer to that, but I suspect it will be several years. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 4 years-ish, yes. Who knows, you know, if DayZ 2 is 2030, there might be another DLC for this, beyond Badlands for all we know. Who knows what they've got planned, right? But I feel like DayZ is going to be developed for the next 3 years plus. Yeah, probably. Will he be 41 by then? I think when DayZ comes out, chances are it'll be just approaching probably my 38th birthday, or just after it. Probably just after it. What if they rehired Dean Hall? They haven't rehired Dean Hall, dude. Dean Hall's got his own business. He's got his own company, his own development studio, lives in New Zealand. I could see them maybe rehiring some of the people from DayZ, you know, like maybe somebody like Yugen or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised, maybe, but or Pete and Espesny and some of the old names from before, perhaps. Thank you, Michelle. Cheers for the support. Mike, I'm not on the experimental anymore, dude. I gave up. I had to protect my own sanity. I did start an experimental today against my better judgment, but then my better judgment won the day. Is Dean Hall still a playable character? Dean Hall is a zombie moving floors. There's a zombie that you can find in the game, but there's no playable character as Dean Hall. Dean Hall's still working on Kitten Space Agency. Oh, don't even know what that is. Sounds legit though. Gonna put the gamma on. It feels like gamma time. Thank you, Pinkster. Appreciate it. Thank you. JG, good luck, dude. Good luck. I can't even stop at a well without getting shot by somebody fucking cheating or watching the stream, one or the other. I definitely glad. I feel relieved now. I was so hopeful to try and get it. The only way I can get that scar is to play off stream, I think. I can't do it on stream at the moment. It just doesn't seem feasible. Even with all the challenges just moving around the map, I've been unlucky not to see it with the amount of convoy spawns and other things I've checked, but it is what it is. I don't know, Azure. When we were talking to the project lead, he was saying that they weren't just wanting to make an incrementally better version of DayZ. They wanted to really change the game and make it much better. But he was kind of implying that they were still in the spitballing ideas phase of how they go about doing that. So I don't know, but we'll see. Hi GI, I hope you're good, dude. When did that become damaged? That sucks. It didn't show as damaged when I picked it up, so it's kind of annoying that it is. But we'll be able to find a new one, I guess, so we'll just work on that. It's scripted, is it, Sour? Yeah, I had that planned all along. I have been planning it all day, I have, you know. I'll play experimental until some cheat kills me, and then I'll switch to the map perfectly timed for someone to leave me a VS. It's been my scheme all along. In a minute, there's going to be someone that's fully geared, just completely looking the other way, standing still, and I'm going to snipe him in the head. His name's Freddy the Spawn. He puts these in for me. Like I did say I'd get one, didn't I? Like, he puts things like that in for me, especially. Medium insulation. What are these? High insulation. Exactly, Nonoff. All of those things. I need to go to the loo. Mike, yeah, it sucked. I don't know what the fuck that dude was doing. Right, here's as good a place as anywhere. I'm going to make a coffee and I'm going to have a wee. And then I'll be back. Mrs. Sauce, thank you very much. Taking the blaze over the Savannah is madness. I completely disagree, Fast High, but to each their own. I actually think the Savannah is the worst of the 308 proper sniping rifles. I'd much rather the Blaze personally, by a long way, but whichever you want to take, your choice, you know. Just means more Blazes for me. Mrs. Sauce, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Michelle, thank you again. I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long.
Just finished watching last stream overnight and bam, right into the live OK sign, perfect. Highly recommend if you'll want crazy zombie adventure with an Englishman in your dreams.
And we're back. Spectre, thank you very much. Cheers, Spectre Matrix. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, let me get back in the server. Let's get back in the queue. Never have any luck with the Savannah. Much prefer the Blaze double shot. Yeah, I think that the Blaze is much better than the Savannah. Is that screen in Tissy? I can't even see it at the moment. That's the old Northwest Airfield, so that's not even there anymore. But that barrack used to be at the Northwest Airfield before they... So that's at the second Northwest Airfield before they changed it again. So it's in the southeast corner of the old, but not the oldest, Northwest Airfield. What's going on here? Let me in. God, I thought I pressed enter. Fucked it up. Go anti-NVIDIA inspector number box. Yeah, I pressed enter and not clicked go. Done fucked it up. Oh God, I feel better. Feel it's nice and cool in here. I'm feeling good. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to watch the foosball later or not. There's obviously it's Spain versus Belgium. I might miss the first half and then watch the second half, but I don't know. I'd like to watch all of the quarterfinals, but I'd also like to stream for a good while, you know. So we'll see. I am streaming, all being well. If I get my if I get my case packed, not my pace cacked. Nobody wants their pace cacked. Anyway, if I get my case packed tomorrow morning, I might stream a little bit tomorrow afternoon. Ooh. I'm going to use the SV98. SV98 is just kind of... I don't get it as often. It's ridiculously heavy, but... How many 308 have I got? See, I don't have that much 308 either. I've got more... Yeah, I'm going to keep the SV. Fuck it. Did I watch last night's game? What did I think? I watched the first 60 minutes or so with Miss Portland. I thought the missed penalty was fucking hilarious. I don't know what the fuck everyone's doing with these stupid stupid pens. It was a slow game. France were in control and then they won, you know. Typically, I missed the first goal. So just as France scored the first goal, that's when I was switching from watching on Discord with Miss Portland to going to the front room to watch it on the telly. So I missed a goal, which was a shame. But yeah, I think there was only one winner through the whole game. France didn't even get into anything out of third gear, I think. I think that might have been somebody killing an animal, maybe. Put the gamma back on. Less sure about it, somebody killing an animal now, because why would there be a big gap and two shots? I doubt it's walls, the shots are too far apart. Trying to come a little bit higher up the hill than where the shots were. might be somebody shooting Zeds. I can see somebody running there, right to left. That's not whoever just fired, though. Oh god, this is dodgy. I think the player that was going right to left down there has probably carried on going towards the summer camp, but I don't know if I can. I've got no vest. If they see me, I'm dead to one hit. Oh, fuck it. If I have to start again, I have to start again. But I kind of want to have a go. So you do get firefights in those trees sometimes, but I'm really loath to run in them. They might have been running towards a dead body, I don't know. I don't know if running in the open field is any more sensible, to be honest. I don't know where they've gone. I feel like the shots were at somebody over here. There might be somebody dead in these trees. I just don't know. whole lack of a vest has me somewhat concerned. Cheers, Mr. Phipps. Thank you for the support, dude. I don't know. I don't honestly know how we've not heard any more shots. I think the guy we saw possibly killed somebody. Last time I saw him was somewhere around where that green caravan was, but he was still coming down this way. He might have killed somebody up nearer to where I was. Over there. He was coming down through these trees. And then obviously I lost him, and he could have come this way, he could have gone down towards the summer camp. Doesn't look like anyone went down towards the summer camp. He might have actually killed somebody that we heard nearer to the trees in front, but I don't know. Which would have put them around here somewhere. I can't see very well at all. I think we're just going to have to just come through the trees and just carry on. I've got to go and find a vest. I don't know where the fuck they went. I don't think they're at the summer camp. If they are, they're in that one saloon building, but I don't know. Looks like Ferry won't make it. I was actually just wondering that while I was on the while I was making the coffee. I didn't go and check, but I was wondering what the score was. I'm guessing he's losing then. That's a shame. I think it was going to be a big ask for like somebody ranked outside the top 100 in the world to beat the second siege, you know, but he's had a hell of a run to get that far. Right, let's go and check the roadblock to see if we can get lucky on a vest or some sort, and then I need to go somewhere else to try and find a vest. That dude is still around somewhere, but fuck knows where he is. I'm sure he's looting a body. I think he's killed somebody with the shots, but I just can't work it out. Can't see where he went.
Keep up the good work. Would love to do what you're doing.
Scooter Goat, that sucks, dude. Yeah, that sucks. The rendering's not worked right because of the temperature. That blows. Blatter, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, I give up. Cheers. Anyone can start streaming and YouTubing though, dude. It's a fun hobby if you can like commit to self-learning and learning to edit and cracking on. You know, anyone can do it. Doesn't mean anyone can get lucky and end up doing it full time, but it's certainly fun as a hobby. You know. Hi Nero, dude. Hope you're good. So this Conor McGregor UFC fight that's on, right? Is it on normal telly in the UK, or is it pay-per-view, or is it on like on the TNT or whatever channel it's normally on? And what time is the fight going to be? I presume it's probably pay-per-view, in which case I definitely ain't watching it. So it's on TNT at 2 AM. Okay. Well, I doubt I'll be up, but you know, I can always watch it in the morning. And if they say 2 AM for a fight like that, that normally means 4 or 5 AM for the actual fight you want to see. Where did you come from? There is another Humvee down there. I do wonder if I should just go back and just double check the summer camp, because if he was looting he might still be knocking about. I'll probably get killed at this fucking Humvee.
What's about 107 TRMZ coin? What's your guess for Norway and England on Saturday, Paul?
What's my guess for Norway and England on Saturday? I think it's going to be a really tough game. I hope England get through. I think they will get through. But it's going to be really tough. I don't know. I hope England can do it. I think they've got just slightly the better team. But I think it's really close. Really, really close. But I'm going to go for England. I'm going to say 3-1, but I don't think it's going to be like an easy 3-1. I think it's going to be really hard. And I'm only saying 3-1 because 2-1 seems obvious. Where's that shot at? I don't even know where that shot was. I'm not sure if it was at the top of the hill or a bit to the right. I couldn't quite get a steer for it. This is really weird. It's like one person shooting the whole time. Maybe the dude had finally flanked the one he was in a firefight with. Really struggling to see. Gonna go onto the other hill and look back. I don't know if that shot was far enough away for it to be at the summer camp. It sounded more like it was on the side of the hill, like by the rocks somewhere. Me. There's a gap in the trees somewhere. There's bound to be. I think up by those rocks is normally pretty good. See, I don't think the shot was actually at the summer camp. I think it was a bit to the left and somewhere by the rocks, but the rocks more to the left. I don't know. It's just so strange. There's been so many, such a long time between the shots. It does feel like two players have been in some kind of long-running snipe off, and that was the execution, maybe, but I don't know.
Twitch, YouTube, thank good you don't have more ha 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 ha. Good luck as we are boiling here in the UK.
Cheers, Georgie. Yeah, it's pretty warm. It is pretty warm. I'm doing all right in this room, but in general, it's hot as fuck today. I haven't even done my walk today. I was busy, and I'd done weights and push-ups 3 days running. I just didn't have it. But yeah, I'm for me, I'm having a lazy day, I guess. Cheers, Georgie. Thank you. It's not crazy hot, Apso. It's about 30-ish Celsius. It just feels so hot, though. It's so sticky. Like, you get out of the shower and you're already sweating, you know, like you go out for a walk and your t-shirt's clinging to you within 2 minutes, like just on the way. It's so muggy and humid and sticky. It's horrible. It's oppressive today. It's been like that the last few days though. I play in 4K, Thailand. Das Hegelman, all the emotes are available. There's 1 or 2 tier 2 and 3 emotes. There's a Blaze and a Mosin, which are like in parts, and they're only for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Very lost in straight sets, did he? Oh, that sucks. Right, I've given up on those shots. I have just no clue. I think we've got to go and try and find a vest, play the game, you know. I think that's the way. One sec, guys. Oh wow, you want more money, you dirty old man. Well, they added tier 2 and tier 3 emotes, and I just had a couple done, but I don't do much, believe me, Das Hegelman, yeah. I don't do much for tier 2 and tier 3. There was all sorts of things on offer, and I just had a couple of emotes made. Rafa Benitez is open to take the Scotland job. That'd be cool. I think he'd be good. TRMZ lean emote. Is it lean? Just watched a video about Norway's sport programme for people of all ages. It's amazing. They are competing so well in sports with a population of less than 6 million people. Yeah, they do well, and they obviously do a lot. They do very, very well in the Winter Olympics type stuff because of the environment they're at, you know. But they do well in general, you know. And they certainly do have a good football team right now. They've got a decent generation of players for the size of the country they're at. They're doing crazy well. Dante, I'm sorry about the mug breaking. That sucks. Oh, there are lots of options available on TRMZ.shop, obviously, you know. I don't really like doing Tissy. I don't think I'm going to stay at Tissy very long, but I definitely think I need a vest. A stab vest, or, well, sorry, a plate carrier probably would be better, wouldn't it? But I need to try and find something. I hate going to Tissy. I fucking hate it. So I'm going to find myself a vest and then I'm going to leave, even if I don't have a secondary. How are the ears? The stuff I'm doing is definitely working. Yeah, my earringing is way better than it normally would be. You know, I streamed on Sunday, I've streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, this is Friday, and my earringing is way better. So a combination of the Sonar software and these Loop 2 earplugs combined seems to be helping. I can still hear players okay. I'm still adjusting though, like things like those gunshots, I'm struggling a touch to work out what's going on. Yeah, that could be good. helicopter crash site over there, I think. But yeah, I'm liking them. I think they're really working well. They can be, Banks. Redline, quick, go and put all the mugs up to $40. Banks wants one for $40. I've kind of got used to the feeling of talking like my ears are underwater, so it like permanently feels like my ears are not equalised, you know. I've got used to that. It was very strange the first day, but I'm kind of used to it. How am I wearing earplugs with headphones? Well, you put them on, Jim Bob. They're designed to allow you to still hear, but reduce the overall decibel level. But to be honest, it's a bit of a weird thing. So I've got these earplugs in, and then I've turned the audio up a little bit. But it's also changing the frequencies a little bit that I hear, both with the equalisation, but also with the plugs. The main thing is I can definitely hear steps in the game a little bit better than I used to, and I'm not getting ear ringing at the moment. So the two combined are helping. You can get earplugs. The ones I'm using are designed for going to a concert or something like that, so you can still hear the music, but you don't get ear ringing. They'd be really good for going to Formula 1. You'd be able, like, although the cars aren't as loud now, but in the old days, if you went to Formula 1 without earplugs, you were definitely going to get ear ringing. Use Loop 2 to sleep. Yeah, I can see that working. I hope I don't forget them, but I'm definitely going to take them on the plane, because the kind of ambient noise of a plane is really quite loud, you know, so if I can just plug them in, it'll help me get a little bit of sleep for sure. Have you tried the THX spatial audio? I haven't, oh gods, no. I'm using Sonar, which is a SteelSeries software. But it's not, I'm not doing anything with the spatial sound at all. I'm just equalising it. I think there's gas over there. Oh, fuck.
Redline gifted a TheRunningManZ. Love you, bye. Koozie can cooler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Is it hot and humid where you are? Does your drink get warm? Not anymore. Have a koozie on me.
Guys, type exclamation enter to win a drinks koozie cooler dealie. Koozie can cooler. I always find it weird the way Robot Lady says that. But anyway, koozie can cooler. Feel like it should be being read out by Arnold Schwarzenegger. Koozie can cooler. Redline, cheers for the merch giveaway. Guys, don't forget to type exclamation enter. It only works on Twitch chat. Unfortunately, there's no lookup for YouTube. Oh, fuck me. Fuck's sake. How unlucky. I was. It must have been running straight towards him because I fell straight back. So, yeah, it's kind of unlucky. I even decided not to bother going near the base to try and play it safer. Still died. Fuck's sake. I've just had one of the worst weeks in ages. Oh, I'm not even taking this spawn. I might as well just drop the stuff. This spawn is like the worst. God almighty, what a fucking week. I said I might stream tomorrow. I might take the day off, or I might fucking, like, never come back. Fuck me dead. That looked like a trap. I don't think it was a trap, dude. He would have shot me already. He must have been going towards the smoke and just seen me. I'd already been at the heli, right? So if they were overwatching, they definitely already would have fired. Kurgan, the Kurgan. Congratulations on the win. You need to make sure you click the redeem link. If you don't redeem it in 24 hours, it gets re-rolled. Cami Shovo. Fuck me. This fucking game this week has been insane, hasn't it? Fuck me dead. It was crash site greed. Well, I think I needed to loot it, dude. There was an M4 and an AK there, and my secondary was another blaze, you know, like, I think I needed to loot it. Looting crash sites is always a bit of a gamble, but I don't think I was greedy. I needed a secondary, you know. At least on the upside, I'm not playing fucking experimental, so there's a chance there'll be loot in the sodding police station at least. That's good. You know, like, we can maybe find some stuff. That'll be good. The zombies might spawn a vest. That's the crazy thing. I didn't have a vest on that character, right? Like, a stab vest from one of these would be a godsend. Oh my god. I'm in a shit sandwich. What's my best run on DayZ ever? I don't know, dude. It depends what you mean, but there's a video of me playing on that Fresh Spawn server last year where I got something like 36 kills. That's the best run in terms of kills, I think, as a solo. There's another run where I played on Essica and I got mid to high 20s kills. But it was in a VoIP adventure with some random people that was kind of crazy as well. But then there's other runs where I've lived for a very long time and had different adventures and whatnot. Like, it's kind of hard to quantify what's the best run. If you've got no butt stop, Fal, you get something like 20% worse recoil, which makes it much harder to control the gun. So you do need a butt stop, yeah. Well, that's true, Iconic. Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to the 2 weeks, I must say, yeah. That's just insane. I can't remember what I did, and I logged in today at Severograd, but I must have been running to try and get back to a body or something. And failed, maybe? I don't know, because there's no way I'd have been all the way in Severograd without a stab vest. As you've just seen, how easy is it to get a stab vest, you know? But anyway, it is what it is. I would have died in that scenario, I think, no matter what. Oh, fuck me. Well, I don't think I was impatient, Wild Bill. If you just watched, like, there was shots, I was really patient, you know. I don't know how, like, I wasn't killed by someone overwatching the helicopter because they didn't shoot until I was leaving. There's no way if you're overwatching, you wait till the dude's leaving, because I could leave the other way. They don't know where I'm going to go. So they must have just arrived to the heli and seen me leaving, you know. There was no patience issue, right? I didn't get shot at the heli. I just got shot at by someone that saw me leaving the heli that they were probably going towards to loot, you know. I don't think what do you do if you go to a heli and it seems clear? If you sit there and wait 5 minutes for someone to show up, is that patience or is that stupidity? I don't really know. But anyway, the reality is when you die, you can always think, what could I have done differently? Aside from just not loot the dangerous thing, not else really I could have done. Enchilada, thank you for the 45. Twisted, thank you very much too. Excited for the England game tomorrow? Yes, I am. I am excited. I hope it doesn't turn to fear with some god-awful mishap and a 1-0 goal for Norway inside 10 minutes. If England play like they did against Norway and they show the same heart and the same spirit and Jude Bellingham and Harry Kane are the same, we can win that game. But if Norway play like they did against Brazil, they can win it too. You know, it's going to be a tough game. Don't know if you saw my earlier message, but the kickoff time is under review due to extreme temperatures. What? Well, it would make sense. It would make sense, but they're having it in Miami, you know. Like, what did they think might happen in the fucking middle of July in Miami, you know? Like, putting the game on at 12 noon seems somewhat stupid, doesn't it? Is it 12 noon their time? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, certainly making it when it gets cooler makes sense. They're actually, I believe, Miami today has got an extreme heat warning, Redline. Tomorrow is a different day, but I believe today there is an extreme heat warning for Miami. Their kickoff time tomorrow is 11 AM. Fuck me dead. So delaying it by a couple of hours just puts it to 1 PM. Surely 1 PM's hotter than 11 AM. It's going to be 29 to 30 Celsius, but it'll feel like 43, 44. Fuck me dead. Well, it's in Miami, and in the UK it's meant to start at 10 PM. I don't know what time Miami is. In Miami, it must be 5 PM. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, Miami's, it must be 5 hours behind. Florida's going to be like Eastern time, right? So if they're meant to be kicking off at 5 PM, if they delay it to 7 PM, it's definitely going to get a bit cooler, isn't it? So yeah, but that does mean for us over here, it might kick off at fucking midnight though. But Rice has a stomach bug and they're keeping him away from the rest of the team. Yeah, I did see that. Hopefully nobody else gets it. Hi, Law Schmidt. I did meet somebody. It was really weird. The audio was so directional. I was struggling to hear you half the time, so I kind of just ran away. Enchilada and Twisted and Redline, cheers for the support in different ways. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to go to Scalisti. We might as well. See if we can't get some shit. Fuck me dead. What a day.
Use this Prime money to buy some Cole Palmer ice cubes. Thanks for keeping us somewhat entertained.
Leroy, thank you. Jux, dude, that would be a hell of a final. Hello, by the way. Yeah, that'd be a hell of a final. I think Spain-France is going to be... I'm really worried. If England play France, I think England versus Spain is a good game and we'd have a shot, you know. Like, I think Spain would be favourites, but England would have a shot. I think Spain versus France, I don't see how England beat France. France just look too much. I think Spain have a better chance of beating France than England do, if I'm honest. I know it's weird, but Spain tactically just being able to hold out and maybe nick a goal. Spain could play a bit like they did against Portugal and maybe hold out and beat France, but I don't see how England can beat France. They just have too many good, fast players, and I just don't think we can play a way that will... I don't think we could play a possession-based game whereby France don't get the ball enough to cause us problems. More kickball news, I see. It's okay, Josephius. The World Cup's over when I get back from holiday, and then it's only a couple of weeks and the Premier League can start. These boats ain't giving us much, are they? Can't really see them either. The grass is too thick. Too much grass, isn't there? Fuck me. There's more boats than I'm seeing. I think they're a bit further ahead. I think there's another one somewhere, but I give up. I'm going across. Time to get us a sniper rifle. Will you go to the semi-final when you're in America land? Terminator, no. I'm going to the West Pacific Northwest, and the final is in New Jersey. It's going to be like 3,000 miles away and cost 30 grand probably for taking 2 people. I'm just not going to do it. Any Liverpool signings you're excited about? It's all just paper talk for now, not really over it. I don't know. There's a lot of talk about Barcola, but I don't think they should... Barcola looks amazing, but I think they need a right winger. He's more of a left winger. Cheers, Lee Woy, thank you. What, you're already writing off Belgium against Spain? Despite wishing Jux well, I'd quite like Belgium to win. I think it'd be a fun game to watch. I want to watch it, but I don't think Belgium have much of a chance. No, I don't think they do, LD Tech. They played well against Spain. Sorry, against Spain. They played well against the USA. But the USA ain't Spain, are they? And on top of that, they were massive. I feel like the game against the USA was Belgium's final. They were so motivated for it because of all the Balogun stuff. You could tell what it meant. It feels like that was their final. Liverpool linked with Enzo Fernandez. What the fucking fuck? I'll be a fun game to watch. I'm a neutral in it. Part of me wants Spain to win because I think they've got a better chance to beat France in the semis because I'm really scared about France. But it'll be a fun game to watch as a neutral. I kind of have a funny feeling Belgium might do okay, but I don't think they can beat Spain, really. Yeah, Liverpool wanted Jan Diamond. They did, but Jan Diamond is from Ivory Coast and wants to go to PSG, so they're no bueno. Yeah, he's French speaking, isn't he? He wants to go to Paris, so no chance. Not to diss Belgium, but I think they'd be easier to beat than Spain. I know that, Garrett, but for England to play Belgium, England have got to get to the final and so have Belgium. And I don't think they can beat France. So my point is, I'd rather Spain won today because Spain have a better chance to beat France in the semi-final. So if England play France, I just don't see a way England can win that game, you know. I just think France, they'll know our game inside out. They're going to play a similar way, but they're much quicker, much more powerful. They've got way more world-class players. Yeah, but that game's tomorrow, Garrett. So today you can think about what you think is best for the tournament, right? I don't have to worry about England-Norway today, do I? I think it's just Declan Rice that's got a stomach bug bumpers, but he's missed training Wednesday and Thursday because of it, so hopefully he'll be better by Saturday. Jackson, I think the Balogun thing actually hurt the US as well. I really do. I think him being allowed to play was such a big story. It was such a drama. I think it affected the USA team, and I think it also motivated the Belgians more as well. Leonardo Bellingham is absolutely world class. He's been man of the match pretty much every game. He is world class. This tournament is showing it. He's not close to world class. He is. He's got 4 goals from attacking midfield. He's been man of the match at least 3 times, possibly 4 times in 5 games, I think. There's no way Bellingham isn't world class. He is. He's not close to world class. He is world class. Larkmit, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I hope you had a better run than I did. Oh, Bellingham has been England's best player in the tournament, no doubt. I also don't agree that Harry Kane is only world class in the box. He's one of the best passers in England's side, probably the best passer in England's team. He's got the ability to set things up, you know. If you see the goal he set up for Diaz playing in the, I think it was the quarter-final of the, his ability to find a pass is without a doubt, you know. He's not just good in the box. Task, no, I'm on stable today. I started on experimental and I got killed by someone that was really, really dodgy, possibly cheating, but something dodgy anyway, so I gave up. To be honest, and then I got a face full of bullets at a heli site. You got sniped in Kamensk Milli. Yeah, I skipped Kamensk Milli and carried on further, and I died at Tissi Milli base. It sucked. Sorry, no, Tissi Milli base was on this. I skipped Kamensk Milli, and then... no, I didn't get there. I got killed in Nagano by someone that could see through walls, I think. Right, hopefully we can find some sniper trifles. $20 slots, my one's 24. How much could England use Elise though? The fucking, it's such a pain. I was reading a little bit last night. We were watching the game with Miss Portland, and we were talking about Elise, and I happened to say that he was born in Hammersmith, and he was brought up in the UK, and we were talking about it, and I hadn't really looked as to why he chose to play for France. And he's got parents who were one was French and Algerian, and the other was English and another African country, I forget. But he could have potentially played for 5 different national teams. But his reasoning for choosing France was that when he grew up, his heroes were Zinedine Zidane and Thierry Henry and the others. So he chose France because of the people that he looked up to as a boy. And it's his prerogative, you know, but it fucking sucks. How much could we use Elise, you know? Like, probably the best right winger on the planet. And we're struggling at the moment. Saka's not quite his usual self because of Achilles injuries and whatnot, you know? If England wins the World Cup 24-hour stream, if England wins the World Cup, I'm in America, so by the time I get home, everyone will have forgotten about it, you know? The naivety to assume that when I get back, like, I feel like 10 days later, that it won't be like on everybody's lips forever. I'm never doing another 24-hour stream ever again, ever. They're just too stupid. The 16-hour streams for the charity stream I do once a year, they're harder than a 24-hour in many ways though, because the charity streams are just a whole nother level of concentration. But 24-hour streams are so dumb. They're really bad for your legs. You feel like achy as fuck. It takes you days to get your sleep schedule back together. It's just really stupid. I had to do them when in 2018, and I was 2017-ish, 18. I was starting to trying to maintain a job. You know, like I guess it could go back that way. To be honest, though, if it did, I think I'd just earn less money. I don't think I'd just be like, well, that's the way it is then. Just 24-hour streams are stupid. Cheers again, Lockmate. Thank you. I don't know about that, Jor. I think if you take the Belgian players 1-to-1 against the USA players, Belgium have got a much better squad than the USA. I think you're underestimating Belgium, son. You know, like, who's USA's best players? Like Balogun plays for, like, he plays in the 4th best league in Europe for something like the 7th best team. You know, like, whereas Belgium have got people that have played for, like, the top tier, you know, like De Bruyne's not quite as good of a player as he was, but he's way better than anyone that's ever played for the USA, you know. And he didn't even start the game. The USA looked like a really good put together team, and they were the best team I've ever seen the USA have. There's no denying it. But on paper, their players are nowhere near as good as some of Belgium's players. I think McKennie looks really good, and I thought Balogun looked really... He looked like he had a lot about him, you know. He looked decent. But they're not on Belgium's league in terms of individual players, you know. But they are still improving. If that's definitely a given. If you look at the USA now compared to when the US last hosted it in 1994, there's a lot that's changed for the better to make things better. There really is, you know, like the quality of the MLS is so much better now than there wasn't an MLS back then. That's what sort of started it all, wasn't it? You know, like, it's definitely improving. It's definitely going the right way, but you're starting from a long way behind. I don't think I even need that, but let's use it for now. Finding a load of shit. And there's lots of stuff here at least, but... kind of was hoping to find a gun, to be honest. I was expecting a blaze or similar. I have a vague recollection that they tweaked the loot so that less sniper rifles spawn on here, and I've only remembered after I've come here, but I don't know. Sorry guys, one sec. Death Whisper, I see. Neil, thank you for the 87 months. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you. John Zor, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Sorry, for the subscription on YouTube, the membership. Thank you too. Yeah, I hope so, D. Sean. Clates, well, I think the theory, basically, hello, by the way, the suggestion is that the USA underperformed and were capable of more, which they were, I think. But the reality is that even if they performed well, Belgium still probably would have beaten them, but it would have been closer, you know, like... what Belgium played really, really well, and the USA didn't quite show up as they did in other games. But the reality is, if you take a step back, the US beat the teams they should have beat, and as soon as they got to a team they shouldn't beat, they didn't beat them. You know, like there are some extenuating circumstances, but player by player, Belgium have got a stronger team and a stronger squad. I still think it's good though. Balogun looks decent. I think he looks good. I think that McKennie looked good. It didn't look as good in the last game, obviously, but nobody did. But in some of the other games, he looked pretty decent. I don't know, Eric. Like, if you told me the teams they were going to play and how it was going to go, they did what you'd expect them to do. They beat the teams they should have beat, and they lost to a team they probably should have lost to. And I don't even know where Belgium are ranked in the world. Like, because if you're going to say, well, the USA are ranked 15th and Belgium are ranked 20th or something, the rankings don't tell anything. They just don't. England are ranked in the top 4, but they're not really in the top 4. They have a chance to win the tournament still, but the rankings are always skewed. The rankings are always skewed. If Belgium are ranked 9, then the 15th ranked team lost to the 9th ranked team. You'd, like, even on the rankings, you'd expect it, but I've no idea. You know, the rankings are utterly meaningless, so I never really bother. So the US is ranked 16 and Belgium are ranked 9. So it's kind of tough even on that. But like I say, the rankings don't mean a great deal. But Belgium have got some properly decent players. Plates, yeah, I think that's the discussion that's rumbling on Twitch pretty much. I think the US did. I don't think they underperformed across the whole tournament. I think if you look at it pragmatically, they absolutely beat the teams they should have beat, and when they got up against a team where they were going to struggle, they struggled. You know, like. But there were extenuating circumstances. That Balogun stuff definitely didn't help. Does that go on there? It does. Okay. Oh, it's pristine. I'll just use that for now. I'll probably get rid of one or the other at some point. The spirit of Maradona will lead Argentina to win it all, will they? Ah. Ooh. As long as the spirit of Maradona doesn't lead someone to score a handball against England. Lukaku has scored a few goals from the bench, does he? Yeah, he scored against the US the other day. He scored in the game beforehand as well, didn't he? He scored a few. I think he scored quite a few goals. He's only played a handful of minutes, but he's probably got the best goals to minutes ratio in the tournament, I think. Do I need that? I can probably use the rope and make a bag. A map. Calais. Oh, fuck me dead. Where Blaze? Gib. Cheers, Aldi Tech. Take it easy, dude. I am fucking hungry today. It is 4:30, I guess, so I kind of can see it a little bit. Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm a hungry boy. I don't understand. I don't understand how soccer is an upper middle class sport in America. That doesn't make. I'm not saying you're wrong, Donk. You're American. You know better than I. But what I don't get is why that is, because a lot of the best teams in the world are best because of street football. Because kids don't play it. It's not because of middle classness. I don't believe that. Why are Brazil so good? Why they mostly play with a ball in the street? You know. A lot of the best French footballers are street footballers. A lot of the best African players. What, if it's to do with being middle class, why are Morocco in the quarterfinal? You know, why are Egypt nearly beating Argentina? You know, like, it's a game that is really cheap to play. It's just that nobody's playing it. You know, you can play it anywhere with the ball. You know, some of the best players ever have come from places like back streets and like where they have no money at all, like living in favelas. So I don't think it's just about that. It's because the kids don't play it, because they play other sports, you know. Maybe the kids are playing American football in a patch of grass somewhere or whatever they play. Maybe basketball, or just find any hoop anywhere and they can play it. But you can play football anywhere. Like you can play football on a fucking half a tennis court that's cement, you know. But they probably aren't playing it. If it was a class thing, why are so many of the African teams and the South American teams so good? Of course, that's obvious, Nate. It's because you could play football on a basketball court, right? But they play basketball there because they want to be basketballers for obvious reasons. It's a more popular sport and that's where all the money is, you know? So, but it's not, it's really easy to play football. Anywhere you can play basketball, you can play football. But they play basketball because that's a more popular sport, you know? It just makes sense. Neil, thanks again, dude. I guess there is another side to it, taking a like all of the clubs in the UK all have youth departments, and most of France and Germany and stuff will be like, so never mind the big clubs, like if you're born in Liverpool, there's Liverpool, Everton and Tranmere amongst others that you could play for. Like if you were born in Manchester, you could play you could play at your school, but you can be picked to play for Manchester United or Manchester City or Salford or any other host of other small places. Like the biggest teams, the Premier League teams have like under 7s, under 9s, 10s, 11s, whatever they'll be. They have a youth system going all the way up to like 18 and 21 and whatnot. But even the little clubs do, you know, like where I live in a pretty small town or a pretty small village, but there's a football team there and they have youth teams for all ages. So the best kids that play in the school or play in the field can play for the home team. And then the next village 3 miles over has the same, and that youth system is everywhere, you know. So, like, never mind the cost. It's literally, you can play for your home team if you're good enough. If you're good at school, you can play for your home team. And if you're good in that league, you can play for someone bigger. You can end up, like, I live in Suffolk, so all of the smaller youth systems will feed Ipswich or Norwich, you know, like 2 of the bigger clubs. Right, we did get a blaze. That's good. I'm kind of pleased with that. Blaze is kind of cool. It's crazy that playing soccer as it is in the US is all about paying to be in a private club. That's kind of crazy. I guess in the way it is in the UK, the youth system for football is all about unearthing the best players and producing them towards the, like being feeders towards the bigger clubs. It's all set up so that people with talent can get conveyed towards football clubs in the league, you know, whereas over there you can only play if you can pay, which makes no sense. Right. I suppose maybe I should fish. Maybe I should fish before going back. I'm going to go to the house over this way. I think I'm just going to catch a couple of fish. I've got a lure, so it's going to be fairly easy to do. I might as well. If I catch a few fish, then I might make a bigger bag with the rope afterwards as well.
It's more about paying to be in a club where you can be found, IMO. For American football, the money creates incentives for groups to go find this talent in public leagues.
Interesting, Burrito. I guess the bridge between playing as a kid and playing for, I don't know, like, partly it's a geography thing, you know. Obviously it's a money thing, but the MLS is still growing, but it's very spread, isn't it? You know, you've only got a league, like, if you take the size of America geographically and population, right? That probably equates to the whole of Europe. It's probably bigger than the whole of Europe size-wise. I don't know what the population of the whole of Europe is, but the point is, the whole of Europe, they've all got their own leagues, and they've all got their own feeders into all their own teams and stuff, whereas you've only got the MLS, which is hardly any teams. So it's much harder to capture players because there's just less teams for the population and the geography, you know. Like, you almost need an MLS that's 5 times the size it is now, with loads and loads of teams in it, going down to other divisions and such, you know. Europe's population is 743 million. That's interesting. I wouldn't have had any idea. Obviously, there's way more countries in Europe than you'd kind of realise, you know, but... just get a few more sticks while I'm here. Oh, should we just get firewood? Yeah. Norwegian Air and British Airways are betting their logos on the Norway versus England World Cup game. Oh shit. What are they going to do with the logos then? How does that work? Sounds like good marketing to me. Well, that's kind of the point I'm making, Tom T. The size of it versus the amount of teams that can feed into the MLS and whatnot, you know. One of the other things, maybe, hopefully this isn't too spurious, but one of the things that might inhibit the US at football is your overarching desire to protect your ability to stay in the fucking thing, you know, like it's all set up as a cabal, you know, like obviously if you look at NFL, it's all set up in a way so that the big clubs or the big teams are the historically big teams and there's only those, that's it, you know. It's not like everywhere else with football where like you can be Manchester United and things could really turn badly and you can end up relegated, you know. Leicester City won the Premier League not so long ago and they won the FA Cup a season or two after that, and yet now they've been relegated from the Premier League and now they've gone down from the Championship. They've been relegated 2 divisions down, you know. Like if you've got that kind of competition, that's a positive thing for improving and having more feeder clubs to find players that can grow in lower leagues and end up in the top tier and end up being the best players, you know. But everything is always set up in America so that the people with the money can keep it. Like if you're setting up into Miami, they want to be guaranteed that they're always going to be playing at the top table, you know. Like they're not going to have to fight for their place and have other people come and maybe take it. Yeah, demotion falling upside, yeah. That's not true. The NFL is the only league here where the worst team could be the top 10 next season. It's still self-protectionist, Zinc. The worst team gets to stay there every year, you know. The worst team is always there. There are teams in the NFL that have never won it, right? Ever. But they still always play in the top division, you know. Like, it's a competitive league, but you're missing the point. It's competitive within the teams that play always. There's not a whole ream of other teams waiting to take someone's place because they had a bad year. It's self-protection. And the MLS is similar, you know. I don't think there's multiple divisions where, I don't know, New York have a bad season so they can't compete in the same league next year. They always play in the same league, don't they? Why did I not put the gloves on exactly? I don't really know why I did that, but anyway. I'll best wash my hands before I forget. Yeah, but there isn't that system for football, and yet college football feeds with the draft feeds American football, but there isn't a draft for MLS, and there isn't the same system, is there? You know,
historically popular sports in America that aren't as popular in other countries, which snowballed into higher TV viewership, college funding, and institutional power, leading to soccer getting edged out by the competition.
European soccer is also dominated mostly by the same teams. Yes, they're starting to try and self-protect in our leagues as well, with financial fair play and rules about what you can spend, and trying to make the rules favour the already rich teams. You know, they are trying to get some kind of self-protectionist kind of stuff going on in our sport as well. Yeah. Gene, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. It was exactly Kempers. They tried to set up a European league to guarantee their place every year. America's great, Crown. I really like NFL, but if you're talking about why you can't get good players in soccer to become national players for the US, then it's from the ground up how people have fed into the sport, and it still is a popular sport. I think it is the fourth most popular sport in the country. There's plenty of people play it, I believe, but there's a whole load of things have to change to try and feed the best talent towards the national team, and it takes decades. Yeah, but you can have a salary cap in American football, dude, because there's nowhere else for the players to play. It's really easy to have a salary cap when the only place that they can play is that. All the UFC fighters that get underpaid as such have to be in the UFC because there's no other option unless they want to go and do some boxing, which like people like Ngannou has done. You know, like if you're a UFC like top tier fighter, there's not really anywhere else for you to go. You're stuck in the UFC. Maybe that's changing, maybe it's not. But like if you're an NFL player, there's a monopoly on where you can play. You have to play in the NFL, so that it's really easy to have a salary cap in a sport where there's only one league in the world where the people can make money. You know. I dropped the gloves on purpose, dude. I needed to wash my hands, so I left them on the ground on purpose while I sorted this out. Like, you can't have a salary cap in soccer in the Premier League while the players could just go and play in Germany or France or Spain or Portugal or Saudi Arabia or China or South America or America, you know. There is a draft for the MLS. That's interesting, but there isn't the same. There isn't the same weight of interest in college soccer. I guess I don't know. Like how does that work? You know, the feeding towards. Clearly, you've not got the talent coming through that you have in American football in terms of numbers for many reasons, obviously. But there can't be as much feeding to that draft, and it's still early days, I guess. Right. Do I cook them here? It's not the best fire for cooking. I might just go to the other house over this way. Just because it's a better fire. It's a proper grill, so I might as well cook it at that. Oh, fuck me. Are you fucking for real? What the fuck is going on? I'm on Scalisti. Fuck's sake. Oh, just fucking hell. Like, it's insane. And I had a vest on as well, so it must have been a headshot or maybe a double blaze or something, but fuck me dead. I cannot. What the fuck am I meant to do? Fuck's sake. No, Stabby, you don't hear the shot if you just die. There was a bullet snap, but you don't hear the shot. If you instantly dead, you die before you can hear the gunshot sound. What the fuck was there somebody doing with a powerful gun? Even looking that way, the chances are so small, you know? Like, what the fuck? Probably watching me fish. Dude, if he was watching me fish from through the rocks and over the trees there, he's got some fucking special eyes. Boat hunters tend to be looking for boats though, Pixel, not looking at the land, you know, from the castle. Like all of these, like what could it possibly be? There's a much more likely answer than they were looking for a boat on the land from the castle. Fuck me dead. Fuck me dead. Like 3 hours. I've died 3 times. I've done nothing. You know, like I didn't do a thing wrong there. I was even fishing. Like Skilisti is a relatively safe place to be. That side of Skilisti, very much so, you know. But anyway, fuck me dead. Hi, Mr. Ed. Hope you're good. No fun for me today or this week, Vozic. Fuck me dead. That's probably not a conversation for here, Clates. It's quite serious and also politics, I guess. But yeah, it's sad if it's the case. Ast, you were probably a little bit behind. Yeah, Coach. I feel like I've took enough of them already, though, dude. Fuck's sake. Like, oh my god, fuck me.
You must have found his secret fishing spot. It'd react the same way in all fairness. _TRMZ great shot.
Fuck's sake. Like, my god. Sake. Explosive diarrhea outbreak. Yeah, I saw the mods talking a little bit about it. Yeah. Come to America for fucking explosive diarrhea. That would suck. I don't think Miss Portland needs to see that. Trust me. Maya, I don't really want to get away from DayZ. I'd just like to have a fucking go. If I'm honest, I'd like to have a go. I'd like to have a death where it didn't feel fucking stupid, like repeated over and over again. You know, that's all I'd like. You know, a lot of these deaths will be legit, by the way, but they can't all be. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible, is it? You know, it's insane. I'm going to have to reload because this is just broken. Protein shake time. That'll definitely G me up. Rick, that makes sense. Yeah, you're in the right place. Task, there doesn't seem to be much of a point, dude. Wherever I go, it seems to be the same. Magoo, cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Red, well, I've been getting it from headphones while streaming, but I've been using different things to try and make it go away, and it seems to be getting better. Tinnitus from playing games. How loud is your volume then? Dude, I've been running my volume so low that people are telling me when somebody's killing a zombie outside. It's more of a build-up. Like, I've been wearing headphones to stream DayZ for more than 10 years, you know. Like, it's the time. And I think it's the loudness of certain things, like your own footsteps in the game and rain and thunder and such. It's the oppressive, like, full time for more than 10 years. Like, headphone usage. Tope gets ear ringing as well. I don't know if he's done anything to sort it out, but he definitely does. I remember talking to him about it a couple of years back. It's quite common, like tinnitus kind of stuff from gaming and headset usage. Is if you just Google ear ringing headphones gaming, you'll see a whole load of stuff all about it, I'm sure, like news articles and whatnot. Well, it's not just loudness, it's frequencies, Vozic. Certain frequencies can trigger it, and there's some kind of frequency in the game that's more in the ambient, that's regular, that seems to cause it for me. Slow playing and getting sniped, like, oh my god. Like, take your time, do it right, get blaze, get scope, think, oh, I best fish, oh, shot in the face. Again. Like, if I'd rushed gambled to VMC or something, I feel like I deserved it, but I... Fucking hell! Team Death. I am using a headset, dude. We've talked about it a lot, so this is let's just keep it quick. But I'm using Loop 2 Experience Plus earplugs with my headset turned up slightly louder, but between the headset and the earplugs, it seems to be helping. Magoo, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Gene, thank you as well. I turn up the volume more to drown out the buzzing noise in my ears. Yeah. Even when I do feel like I catch a break, Maya, like yesterday I got a couple of cool kills at Steroy with a repeater. Then some fucking, like, massively geared M79 dude shows up and starts throwing gas grenades at me, and then managed to track me like a long way in an unrealistic manner and then kill me with an M79 grenade, you know, like I just like even when I get a good bit of result, the stream sniper is not far away, it feels, you know. I can understand that on experimental. Here I'd expect it to not be the case, and it may well be the case, you know. The first death today was at a heli site. I mean, that you can see how that happened, you know. It was near Tissian at a heli site. Someone else was going to the heli and saw me, you know. That's cool. It happens. But getting the same outcome in Scalisti feels unlucky, you know. Yeah, cheers, Red. Thank you. Metalsum, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. No, nobody ever came forward, Rambo. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. I think that probably makes sense to Pike, but I've taken enough pain. Right, I might have to go for a wee. That'll be exciting. I kind of loathe the idea of standing still in the map or logging out, because it feels... It's probably not the case, but it feels like wherever I go at the moment, there's 6 or 7 people that are just solely trying to run to me. It's Friday, no more pain, only joy. Yeah, hopefully like Coach said, hopefully I get all the pain out of the way in the game, and then I can watch the football tomorrow and serenely watch Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham notch many goals. What's the best way to combat stream snipers? The best way to combat stream snipers is to play official.
Have a great run. Cheers.
The best way is to play official, but if you play official, you also get loads of hackers. So that you can choose whether you want to get killed by cheaters or whether you want to get killed by stream snipers. Pretty much. Debayun, yeah, having ear ringing or having bad hearing in general. My hearing actually is very, very good, by the way. I don't have bad hearing at all. Yeah, loss of hearing can be something that can not be good with regards to dementia. But there's all sorts of other things that can help with dementia, you know, like the way that you live. If you live a healthy life, then you're much less likely to get dementia as well as heart disease. And I've certainly been doing that the last year or two, you know, so I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing what I can to try and get rid of the earring in as well, and it's as good as it's been in forever today. What I'm doing right now is working, which is good. Ronaldo has home advantage for World Cup 2030. Ronaldo's not going to be still playing by 2030. No way. There's no way he's playing at 45 unless they make him the manager or something and he starts picking himself. And that's practically what's happened this tournament. If Roberto Martinez had a spine, he'd have took him off. Like he didn't even sub him off in the last game. I've got open backs, Jay. Yeah. Guys, let's try and get away from the headphone thing. I've made a difference that's really helped and it's kind of going away. But then, like, well, obviously with streaming we get stuck in this spiral. I actually think it's going away and what I'm doing now is helping. But let's just move on to some other subject rather than ears. Stream sniping is very easy on experimental, Just Murph. So when I said official, I didn't mean experimental official, no. If I'm playing experimental, it's really easy to stream snipe. There's only 10 servers, but there's only normally one with any players in, you know? Sometimes two, but it's really easy to work out which is which. How are my feet? Great. Don't have any issues at all. I'm good with the... Like, as the weight's been falling off and I've been doing more and more walking. The only thing I'm getting at the moment... I might need to start taking magnesium or something, but I'm getting cramp. Like, I do a lot of walking, right? But I'm getting cramp in my ankles occasionally and in the soles of my feet. While I'm sleeping, I'm waking up with cramp in my foot or my ankle. Fairly regularly. I've had it like 3 or 4 times in the last 5 or 6 days. But I do eat a lot of things that have got the stuff in that you need, you know, like dietary requirement-wise. I'm eating lots of green leafy veg. I'm eating cucumbers and I'm eating lots and lots of vegetables and a balanced diet and whatnot. So I'm struggling. I think it's just the amount of walking that I do, but there must be something. Maybe magnesium is the last thing, perhaps, but... I think I'm having enough salt. Yeah, I have chicken thighs most every day with quite a lot of salt. I thought there was a mag in... Oh, there is a mag in it. I think I'm having enough salt, yeah. Sodium. Ah, great. Oh my fucking god, I hit 3 out of 3 for fuck's sake. I only had 4 fucking bullets. I cannot catch a fucking break in this game. Fuck me dead. I hit every fucking shot. Fuck me. I know I traded. I saw him fall, yeah. Fuck's sake. I think he died. He looked like he was dropping his gun as he fell, I think. He looked like he was falling back. I think he died, but it was hard to tell in that split second as I was dying. Right, I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to relog because I've got that fucking desync bug, so I might as well do both at the same time. Rambo, thank you for the 25 months. Metal Sum, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm back. I made a coffee and ate an apple as well. Top tip, I've worked nights, so I've been sleeping in a hammock outside because of the heat. I discovered you cannot get out of a hammock quick enough when you really, really need to go. Dude, that sucks. Oh, fuck me. Pumpkin seeds are a good source of magnesium. I kind of feel like, Joe, I'm probably already getting quite a lot of it though. Like I have a handful of nuts, both walnuts, hazelnuts and almonds every day. I have chia seeds every day. I have green leafy vegetables every day, tomatoes and all sorts of other things. I think I'm already getting a good source of most things. I really do. This is the run I can fit. Man like Bogdan, I've read that from different people the whole week and there's never been a run. It's just not happened, you know. I don't know what to say. I've lost all belief. Mojo is gone. Mojo is gone.
Happy Sabinning. Love the videos of your trip to the real DayZ. TRMZG heart.
Nambino, thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Nambino. Thank you very much. I don't think it's the shoes, I don't think it's the shoes. I'm wearing shoes that are really, really fine, comfortable. I don't think my shoes are causing the issue. I do think I walk way above average, though. Like, so I don't think so. Slider Mike, I'm not even looking for the scar anymore. I've given up. I got killed in really annoying, extraneous circumstances on experimental, so I switched to stable. And then managed to follow that with some more deaths. At least the last one felt kind of legit, though. That's good. That was just some dude looting Delina that saw me, you know? Like, at least it felt like a legit one. Bob Peasy, I can't really ask for special treatment on a server, no. Archie, I'm all good, dude. I don't really want to keep rehashing it. It's all good, nothing really. Am I secretly... no, I'm not, no. Yeah, I agree with Shrim. That's the way, yeah. Just embrace the suck. That's the way. God, this is very much like an experimental fucking police station, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that'll be why. Oh, there's a dude. If it was worth it, I would suicide and try and get back to where I died, but I had so little. It's just that it's not worth it, is it? It's not worth running back for what I lost. I didn't lose anything worth having, did I? Huh. Blimey. That wasn't even my intention. I died doing what I love, I guess. I don't know. Oh my fucking God. Jesus Christ. What a way to go. I hadn't even realised when I was prone exactly where I was, and then I got up and I kind of did. I was like, blimey, well, okay. It's been a while. Fuck me dead. Oh, now I can run back to Delina and go back see if the dead dude's got any loot. There is no karma slider, Mike. I get killed no matter what. I've got the desync from relogging. Sorry, from respawning again. That is really getting on my tits. So much.
Good day, sir. TRMZ.
Hi Teapot, thank you very much for the 62. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Interesting, Dabu, and the long objective in this game is getting killed, so you're just getting there faster. Yeah. That's a positive spin on premature ejaculation, I guess, too, isn't it? You know, like, and you meant to, so just do it quick, get it out of the way, you know? Well, at least that was fun. I'm quite happy to die if it's funny. That's good. At least it was fun. Operator, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers. More Chris Teapot. Thank you again. Can I get a shout out for my cat who is in the hospital? He would really appreciate it. Well, I hope your cat's okay, Rocker Bud. I can't give your cat a shout out because you didn't put the name in. I'm going to call it Jess. No, you said he. John. Big John. Big John the cat. Good luck. I hope you're good, Rocker. I hope all is well, though, dude. It sucks when your pet's ill. I hope everything goes well. Cheers, operator, dude. Thank you for the prime. I think I'm just going to run straight to where that fucker killed me. Couple more soikles. Oh, fuck it. That'll do. Roach Ride, we're not talking about the scar. I'm not on experimental anymore. Let's not talk about the scar. Roach Ride, it doesn't even exist. The scar is a figment of everyone's imagination. If you've seen it on another stream, that's a lie too. The end. Shout out to my cat Jupiter, who will no doubt have to go to the vet in the next week because we just paid off our credit cards. Well, Gigi, I'm getting out of this debt, dude. But yeah, hopefully you're in the clear for a bit. You never know. Fuck me. Fuck me. Sideways. Holy shite. If it makes you feel any better, I found the scar in the first convoy I checked. That doesn't make me feel any worse, to be honest. GG. No, it really doesn't. My more frustration with experimental is with the crap loot on the game itself, like the patch. But the amount of like shite deaths I'm having with people that make no sense. That I just I think the stream sniping is more of an issue for me on experimental. You know, I don't. It was shit. You know, like the not finding the gun was fine, but being able to have a chance to play the game, that would be nice. You know. Right, that's actually helpful. It's only a Zagorki bar. A Zagorki bar that's in me, but it will help me make it to the trade. Predictions on the game tonight. I think Spain will win. I'm going to watch it. I think, even though I think for England it's better if Spain win, because I think France are going to beat England if they ever to play each other. So I'd rather play Spain than France, is what I'm saying. And I don't think anyone else can beat France other than Spain, maybe. But I'm going to watch it and just root for Belgium. I think like they're the underdog. It'd be kind of fun to see them play well again. I'm just going to root for them. Yeah, experimental has sucked the joy out of the game. I don't know what. I know they're testing some patch that's meant to be hardcore loot, but it's terrible. It's really dull. Who the fuck wants to run around such a big map and not find anything and have to go and search barns for repeaters? You know, it's just dull. Yeah. Right. It's not too much further. The bodies should still be there because I had the great success of dying very, very quickly in Svetlo. Well, Cryo, that's my point. I'm talking about who might beat France before England could potentially play them. Like, if Argentina played them, then it doesn't matter about England. I actually don't think Argentina can beat France this time. I think France... I think the only team in it that might have a chance is Spain. I think Argentina have been woeful so far, and they may up their game, and they may do. They certainly have got the pedigree, and they did beat France 4 years ago, but I think they're not as good now as they were, you know. I don't think they're as good of a team all round. Messi is still the same player, but people like McAllister even, he's not quite the same as he was, you know. Like, the team is not quite as strong now as it was. Experimental Pilsy, the loot is all over the place. Yeah, you can't really get guns. Well, Kern, I like vanilla type loot, so I don't like high loot servers, but I don't see the point in having a map this big and not putting anything in it, you know. That I like the loot on vanilla. I like a bit of a challenge, but I don't like looting every hunting spawn across the west side of the map and there not being a single scope at all, you know. I don't like the fact that there's only blazes around the edge of Tissy military base and like most of the guns are in barns, you know, and even then they're like CR527s if you're lucky, or unlucky it's a repeater, you know. It's just dull, you know. I don't like that they've taken police stab vests away from police stations. Like, the Scorpion doesn't spawn in police stations. The SKS doesn't spawn in military bases. Nor does the AK-74, you know. Like, they've just it's a test and they're just testing and it's on experimental. But I hope to fuck it never makes it to stable because it's dull. It's really dull. Like, who wants to go to a milli base and find nothing but Vegas? You know, like, what's the point of having all these cool locations to go and loot? And what you really have to do is just run to convoys and hope to get lucky. That's the only way to effectively loot on the experimental patch. Convoys, heli sites, and military trains, and just hope to get lucky. I thought I was a bit further on than I am.
Greetings from Costa Rica, TRMZ.
Mon Petit, yeah, I completely get that. I do get that there are some people that are going to like intense level of stuff. I get that. Nicole, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Thank you. I don't think he died. I think he just went on con. He may have despawned. Possibly.
Hi, I haven't been looking for your stream as I thought you were in America land. Hope you're having a good stream.
Tactical. No, I don't go until July the 14th, so there may be a stream tomorrow, but to be honest, the way this week's gone, I might just sack tomorrow off. I think I might need a day off before I lose my fucking mind, but we shall see. But there might be a stream tomorrow, possibly not. I'm definitely streaming Sunday and Monday, though, and then I'm flying on Tuesday. Sounds powerful, doesn't it? That was at me. Fuck me. If that zombie's aggroed on me, I am going to cry. That sounds so loud, doesn't it? Oh shit, I can see him. Yeah, cheers for the resub, Tactical Dude. Nickel X, thank you too. Also, Hayden Watson, I feel like I missed your 5-month inning, dude. Thank you. My God. I don't know what that gun was, but my hell did it sound loud. And thankfully, whatever it was, he only hit me in the arm. It didn't stagger me, so it sounded loud, but it wasn't that big. It wasn't like a 308 or anything, because I would have staggered even to the arm shot. Do I even have anything to shoot back with? I wouldn't have been flicking him the bird if I had something to shoot with, dude, I guess. That's pretty good. Box of bullets or a scope in the hunting stand up here would be nice. Right, I'm going to go over this way. There's a couple of places where I could get 308 or a scope just over the hill. Right, not sure whereabouts I am on the road, but this is the way we need to go, I think. A couple of hunting spawns along here, several actually, we might get lucky. If that dude that was shooting at me from there has managed to track me to here, there's no way, there's no fucking way. The way I've run here makes absolutely no sense, so he should not be on me. There is actually more to loot over that way. I might quickly have a spin over there.
What movie? One cannot be betrayed if one has no people.
One cannot be betrayed if one has no people. It doesn't ring a bell, actually. I'm going to go with 308. Whoa. Last of the Mohicans is a good shout. It makes sense based on what's being said. I've only seen Last of the Mohicans once. It's a decent film. It's The Usual Suspects, is it? Not seen that in a while. Now I've got ammo. I have. And I've got half a chance of getting a scope as well. Just going to collect up some options. There's a little bit of a circle that's worth running here, and I ought to try and find some food as well, so I might have a quick look in Mister. Does everybody have to reapply sensitivity? Do you mean sensitivity, Ek? You shouldn't have to adjust your sensitivity every time you upload. Every time you load the game, unless you've got something weird like your DayZ folder is set to read only, so it can't change. I already had a bullet danger, so there was one bullet in already. Oh, fuck me. I can hear deer, but I dropped the... I'm not going to bother with the castle, although it possibly is worth it on here, but I can't be bothered to run that far. Yeah, I've got nothing to cut the deer up because I dropped the hacksaw, but killing the deer would actually be pretty useful if I had something to chop the fucker up with. Ah, fuck me. It's just down the hill from this house. If we could get a knife. That is a hunting house. It's why I'm here. So there could be a scope, but there could be a hunting knife. That'll do. Make a noise again, please. Oh, come on. Sounded further away. God, they sounded so fucking close. Animal sounds are sporadic, Borg. Case in point. Fuck, are they leading me on a massive merry fucking dance, these deer? Just aggroed them. I'm aggroed them. I couldn't even see them. They were near. They were to my left. They didn't sound there, but yeah, easily done. All right, at least we got one. Good. Fuck me dead. They are sliding. Yeah, they are. Mr. Henson, first time today finding a sniper rifle on modded DayZ server. What thing clap players in one shot? I don't fully understand what you mean, but on modded servers there are guns that will kill you in one hit for sure, even if you're wearing a plate carrier. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Hanson. Sorry, I'm not quite getting your question exactly, but modded servers have some powerful weapons. Cheers, Pops. What? Thank you as well. I think he's happy he's got an AWP and it's one-shotting people. That's crazy. Yeah, they are powerful as fuck. If you want to adjust the ranging flux, you have to press the standard buttons are page up and page down. I have them set to a button on my mouse so that I can press them without having to move. Like if you've got it on page up and down, you have to take your hand off a WASD, you know, like so. Most people will move it to something else for sure, but I have mine set on my thumb button of my mouse. Otterhead, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Otterhead. Thank you. Yeah, that's a top quality first time chatter, Mo man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dana, I play 4 minutes of adverts every 60 minutes, so you should, in theory, get 90 seconds every 15 or so minutes, or like 2 minutes every half an hour. It depends how YouTube set it, but yeah, that's how it is on. Sorry, it depends how Twitch set it, but that's how it is. Yeah, it is, Tomty. I left it there. I dropped all of that, so I had the space to carry the meat when I killed a deer. I don't play 3 minutes of ads in one go, Dana, so it must have been less than that. There just isn't 3 minutes in one go, ever. Twitch have been playing with stuff, but my adverts are set for 4 minutes every hour, so you get the most you'll get in one go is 2 minutes, twice in an hour. Cheers, Rat. Thank you very much for the 71. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, how do we do this? Is that a knife on the table? No, it's a compass, a plastic compass. Cheers for doing it, SCG. Cheers for hitting the like button.
Did you tell the devs to make sure to put Burnside in DayZ too?
I didn't know. I hope they do put Burnside in. It'd be nice if you could make your own characters. I doubt they'll do that, but it would be cool. Oh, this is going to be tricksy. I don't really want to drop one of the cleaning kits, but I guess I'm going to have to. Like, I can't eat all of the meat. I'm going to have to carry some with me. S-Val, I'm not even on experimental. Can't have any pudding. Otterhead, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Oh, Hunter, well, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good run. There are tumblers available on the merch site, SCG.
TRMZ HOT TRMZ 1664 new.
It is pretty warm out there at the moment, dude. Yeah, it certainly is. Fuck me dead. Cheers for the support, Drive, dude. Thank you, Drive for a living. I think I can get this cooked without needing more sticks, but I don't know. Are you going to stream, right? Not really important game today. Better business. I think I'll probably watch the football. If I don't watch all of it, I'll watch the second half. I've already been on 4 hours as it is, and the football doesn't start for 2 more hours. You know, I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes right now, you know, so I reckon I'll be done. If things are going well, I'll still be on, but I'll probably stop before the second half. To be honest, dude, if my run keeps going like it is now, I'll probably stop before the fucking football anyway, whether I watch it or not. Did I watch the Holly Rex interview with the DayZ team? I haven't had time to. I haven't had time to check it out. No. Cheers, Outdoor Gaming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait to get on the plane, get there. It's going to be good. Can he wait? No, I'm full. Can't eat any more yet. Oh, the Adventure Tumbler's not there, dude. It got replaced by the one I've got. The Fuck Me Dead Tour one. So yeah, the tumbler was on, and we've replaced it with another one. If you want something in the merch site, you need to get it while it's hot, because they're going to get changed every 4 or 6 months, you know. Hi, Dishevelled. Hope you're good. Oh, come on. Fuck me. It's not all going to cook, is it? Hi T Kane, the stream has been an absolute shower of shite, but maybe this life will be different. Don't forget to post a picture of Miss Portland's cat on Instagram if she gives you permission while you're there. We'll see, Don. We'll see. I'm not an experimental, John. Need a bag. Need a bag. Give a bag. Need a bag. Give bag. Fuck me dead. So you guys must have literally just missed it. I've just answered that question. That's crazy. I'm not an experimental, no. I was at the very start of today. I got killed by probably a hacker and I gave up. So I had 1 life on experimental and then I gave up. You must have just missed it, both of you, General and Barney. It's alright, no need to be sorry, it's all good. How am I holding up in the heat? Well, I'm alright while I'm streaming, Smithy, because I'm lucky enough to have aircon AC where I'm streaming. So, and same in the bedroom. So I'm actually sleeping well, and then while I'm streaming, I'm cool. I decided to skip the walk today because it just felt too hot. I did push up some weights and whatnot, but I just didn't want to do the walk. It felt too hot. I had some stuff to do. I had to pick up something for my mum as well. So I was productive enough, but I just couldn't face the walk. So I have slightly changed today because it just felt too... It's not crazy hot. It's only about... I think where I am, it's topping out about 31-ish Celsius. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy in the hill there, but he was running the other way. He went running up that way. He may have been overwatching the well and not found any takers. He had a hunting backpack on, I think. I don't know why, but I get a lot of anti-air conditioning Brits on there. Romby, it's not that they're anti-air conditioning, it's just that we've not historically required it, so most people don't have it. The only reason I have it is because I work from home in a small room where a PC makes it crazy hot, and like I need it for more days because of streaming, but most people don't have it, and only now are people starting to get the idea that maybe it's something people might want. LSK air conditioning in general is not that big, not that huge over here. It's only starting to become more of a thing now. Hoping we might catch a bit of a break and get a scope here, but nope. That guy that was on the hill may end up going and overwatching the tents. I might catch him up from behind going this way. Don't really want to go to Steroid police station. I'd like a vest, a stab vest or something, but I don't really want to risk it. Coach said mostly it's radiators, like water pumps, water pumped by gas central heating. Mostly it's gas central heating. There's some older houses have like heating done by like a fire that you have to light, or an Arga or something like that, you know, like old country houses and things, but mostly it's gas boiler and central heating, like radiators with water heated, like piped around the house.
Hey gifted a FMD tour tumbler to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Enjoy Portland. Going to Western US soon as well.
What the hey, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. If you want to enter the giveaway, it only works on Twitch. Fourth wall, don't have a look up for YouTube. Please type !enter to enter the giveaway. Thank you very, very much. They are odd to head, yeah. Right, I'm going to risk the police station. I need a stab vest. Yeah, like I say, Red Ant, some houses have like an Arga or whatever, you know, some kind of heating with a fire, but it's rare, isn't it? Most houses are gas central heating. Zippy TA, Zippyter, thank you for entering the giveaway. Good luck. Sorry, not good luck. GG on winning it. You do need to make sure you redeem it, though. If you don't redeem it, you don't get it. I think the last prize that Redline gave away, I don't think it's been redeemed. Could be wrong. So don't forget to redeem it, otherwise somebody else will win it. TK, there will be a playtest for Badlands, like a streamer marketing phase, but hopefully it'll be short. They haven't said how long it will be, but there will be one, yes. I've tried to get across that 2 weeks was crazily too long and they need to do less, but who knows. I think I can hear flies. I think I heard steps. I thought that hit.
Congratulations. Zippy to redeemed prize, FMD Tour Tumbler.
I can't tank around because of the lack of a vest. He did switch to a pistol, which might mean he's running out of bullets. What? How did that not hit? Where did that shot go? Obviously I missed. I want to see where that went. I don't know if I can show you guys, but I thought that was on. I was convinced the first shot hit. Obviously it didn't hit, otherwise I would have hit it, right? But I want to see it. I don't know if I can show you guys because I don't have a display capture set up, but I'm going to have a quick look. Honestly, I thought that shot hit. I obviously didn't because I don't think I was bugged or anything. I just missed, but it really felt like a hit. So that's why I want to review it. I want to see how I missed. I just don't get it. I thought that was nailed on. Fuck me. At least I died there, like, in a fight. I just missed, you know. I don't feel I did, but I obviously did. I obviously... Okay. Right. What I can do, I can probably set up the display capture. And then I can set up where the fuck is display capture on the thing? Let me just do that. Oh shit, in order to do it, I've got to... Okay, you're going to have to see a blank screen for a second, because in order to set it up, I've got to... There we go, display capture. Properties. Right, there we go. So now I've set up a display capture, which is reasonably positive. I can move that down to there. TK, hopefully it'll be short. Tried to get a... He did switch to a pistol, which might mean he's running out of bullets. In slow-mo, it'll always make it look bad, so let's put it in slow-mo and just... Where's the playback? There we go, playback speed.
Someone purchased FMD Tour Tumbler for $28 and donated $10.
I've just gone just in front of him, just slightly in front. Like, he is running, but I've led the shot just marginally, and he was too close to be led. I've led it because I'm aiming in front and waiting for him to run into me, but it felt like a hit. So I've just missed, and then the second shot, no bueno. The second shot may have hit, actually, but it doesn't really matter because I died. I can't tell if he dropped or not, but I think it was on target. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, the shot just went like between his arm and his body, just in front.
As you were losing weight, I decided to do the same. I went from 16 stone to 12. I now walk over 10,000 steps every day and feel way better about myself. Thanks.
Didn't flinch on the first hit, Kempers, I don't think. If they'd flinched on the first one, I think I'd have had time to take the second. Loadertron, fair play. That's a hell of a achievement. GG. Thank you very much, someone. Cheers. Thank you very much for buying the merch. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for buying the merch and the donation as well. Thank you. Oh my god. Cheers, Lodatron, dude. Thank you. Fuck me dead, guys. Like, at least there, I can just say it looks like I just literally aimed a millimetre before he was in front of it, and I missed the first shot, so I died. But that's the first time today where I feel like I could have actually won, you know? Fuck. Right, I'm going to nip for a wee while we get back in the server, I guess. I might try and get back to Steroid just in case he dropped, but I don't think he did.
TRMZ love.
How is this possible?
Morgan.
Baba Yaga, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the super chat. Classy Bassy, thank you too. Cheers both. Baba Yaga, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Gifted memberships, I should say even. Thank you. And Primal, thank you for the sniping. Thank you very much too. Ah, fuck me dead. Fair play, Lodatron. 16 stone to 12 stone. That's no mean feat, you know. That's a good percentage, isn't it? Right, you've lost a quarter of the weight you were. How goes the run? I don't want to talk about it. I think that's a good enough answer. Fuck me. I'm going to try for Electro. I don't think the guy died, but oh, fuck's sake. I even said I don't think I want to risk going to the police station. I don't think I want to, but I need a vest. Oh my god.
I use DayZ as a white noise when I sleep.
Honestly, I thought that might be my last life. I kind of feel like
Mr. C purchased FMD Tour Tumbler for $28. FMD more merchandise to add to my growing collection. Keep running, woman running emoji.
Thank you very much, Mr. C. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm not going to get to Steroy from Berezino, am I? Oh my god. Thank you very much, Mr. C-Tip. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Baba Yaga, thank you again. I'm not in holiday mode, Welsh Kevin. I've literally played a lot since Experimental came out, and every day has been a shocker. It's been awful. At least I've got an excuse for that. Well, not an excuse, but at least I had a try. Oh, he actually found it, did he, Revan? At least he found it. It's an interesting. Is this this could be Severa, not Severograd, Svetlo? Oh god, that's an interesting spawn. Cami. Okay, this is doable. This is good to get to where I died. Steroy ain't crazy far. I might as well check the police station just to try and get a lucky vest as well.
Wanna fight, dude? Come on, let's fight.
I don't want to, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
Later, bye.
Fucking desync. Oh my god! What the fuck was that? It never puts you off like that. It puts you onto the roof, and then once in like every 30 it does that for some reason. That wasn't even meant to be a suicide. That's fucking insane. Oh my god. Like I regularly go off that as a means to avoid other players, and then it... That's a nice hat. I can't even bother to go back to Steroy. I like that hat. I'm going to wear my nice Chernarus hat and just carry on from here. It's a strange thing, DayZ, but just liking the hat is enough to like, fuck it, I'm just going to wear that hat and then everything's going to be okay. Yep, all is well. Got me a Chernarus hat. Look at that, it's nice, I like it. I'd like one of those in real life, I think. That'd be good. There's a dude up there. I'm not doing any more experimental. How'd you look? I know. I said I wouldn't do any more yesterday. I got stream sniped several times yesterday, and then today, my first life, I'm pretty sure I got killed by a hacker. I just can't do it. I can't do it, dude. It's impossible. It's just baffling, right? So it's just not worth it. I've kind of given up on experimental for now. She's nice and blue. The blue jeans, the blue bag, and the blue hat. She's got the set. And she's got a knife. Oh, I didn't see that. That's why. Oh, come on. I look like I'm going to a Packers game. Yeah, I do a little bit. Go Pack, go. Right, this is my last life of today. I'm saying it now. This is my last life. It's going to be a better life as well. We're going to have a good run. But this is my last life. If I die in 1 minute or if I die in 2 hours, it's the last life. I'm giving up after this life. This is my last roll of the dice for today. So let's make it count. / get a shotgun in the face around the next corner. No paid game has as many hackers as DayZ does. I don't agree with that, TGM. I think, like, Battlefield 6 has had all sorts of problems. CS has had problems forever. So has Tarkov. DayZ, the problem with DayZ is, like, there's only 60 players per server. You know, like, you only need one hacker in your session and it's ruined your day. You know, you only need one hacker. If you play for 6 hours, there might be 300 players in your server and you only need one hacker to ruin it, you know. But I don't know where you get your stats from, but there's bound to be more hackers in games with lots more players. Like, it's just not true. The problem is in DayZ, it's so much more costly. When you get killed by a cheater, it's so much more costly.
Should be a barefoot in DayZ named Paul. If you kill him, you get can of beans.
Unfortunately, every online game that's got multiplayer is awash with fucking cheaters, and DayZ is one of them, and I hope there's some kind of light at the end of the tunnel. Spawntown PD never has any loot. There was a vest, dude. The zombies had vests at least. You do sometimes get a Glock there. I found one earlier. Right, where to? Krasnostav or Civ Barracks maybe? I'll end up getting attacked by wolves. That much I can guarantee. I think that's enough of that. TJGM, dude, that's just not true. It's not true that there's more hackers in DayZ. That's not to say there aren't cheaters. It's a problem. There are cheaters in DayZ, and it is a problem. There's no denying it. But selling cheats is big business. There are, like, literally the launch of Battlefield 6 by all accounts has been ruined by cheating. Tarkov is there's been videos showing, like, when people start in Tarkov that there's 2 to 3 cheats in most every round at times, you know. Like, DayZ, you can play on an official server. I've had lives on official recently as a streamer who's much more targeted by hackers and lived for 2-3 days. I've got several of my recent videos have been on official and I've had no issue. And then ultimately you get killed by a cheater. So there are cheats, but it's no different than any other game. Selling cheats is massively big business, and it's a multi-billion-dollar business for the world, unfortunately. And people sell cheats for DayZ like they do for every other game. The problem with DayZ is just what it means to get killed by a cheat. If you get killed by a cheat in Counter-Strike, you just leave that lobby and go and find another lobby. If you get killed in DayZ, you've just lost 9 hours of progress. You know, it's much more painful. Cheers, Metal Some Dude. Appreciate you checking it out. Thank you. I don't think cheaters are instantly banned in every other game either. I just don't agree. You've got it in for DayZ, fair enough. You know, maybe you should give the feedback to the devs and tell them how to do it. But lots of other games use BattlEye, and nobody gets an instant ban. It takes a while for them to work it out, and it sucks. Like, they don't just get instantly banned everywhere. They don't, you know. If it was such a solved problem, how is there still cheats everywhere, you know? Like, anyway, honestly, TJ, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to think it's bollocks, and then we're both entitled to just move on, because I think it's utterly boring, you know. Like, yes, cheating is a problem in every multiplayer game, and it certainly is in DayZ, but I don't want to talk about it anymore, dude. What's the point? We ain't going to fix it here, are we? You know, you think what you think, I'll think what I think, and let's just shut up. I can't be fucked. I just don't see the point. I think I'm just going to loot through here quickly just to see if I can find a shotgun or something. Just anything so that if I bump into wolves I won't die. Someone ban D, Sean, will you? Just ban him. Ban him right in the ass. I look like the dude from E17. That's a good shout. Yeah, old matey from E17 used to wear hats like that, didn't he? Don't worry, I won't regale you with Stay Another Day because I'm tone fucking deaf. I quite like that song though. It's quite a sweet song.
Happy anniversary month.
Slicks, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. I think there's some rubber slugs in this thing here. Are they rubber slugs? What a load of shit. What? One rubber... Oh, fuck that. I'm not picking that up. I only found out at 5 PM today that it's actually Friday. Fuck me, you've had a week, Acid Freaker. Doesn't even know what day it is. Wish you could play DayZ, but you got no internet access at your new house yet. Wow, new house is fun though. New build, not new build, new house, new move. It's stressful, but at least you've got in. That's quite good. God, it seems like a lifetime ago, but I was so stressed when I was moving into this house, and it was a very stressful time relationship-wise and with moving out and stuff like that. But I needed to move in by the end of March because they were putting stamp duty up on April the 1st, and it was going to cost me about £2,500 more in stamp duty if I couldn't move. And the mortgage company they approved the mortgage and then didn't do anything for like 2 weeks. They just went fucking radio silent while they processed it, and I was like running out of time to move in to complete. It was insane. Acid, I'm definitely going to watch the second half. Honestly, it depends how this life goes. This is my last life. If I live, I might miss a bit. If I die, I'm fucking off. If we don't have that, we'll have something worse, D-Sean, is the honest truth, though. You've got to be careful what you wish for. If they take stamp duty away, something worse is coming, trust me. But we'd best back away from that conversation, I suspect. It's a tax on moving house, Tempest. It's like a tax based on how much your house is worth. I'm kind of bored of looting this now. I think we're going to give up. Paid by the buyer. But if you're a seller, chances are you're going to be buying somewhere else, see? Unless you're going to be homeless, you know, so... Lunch tray. You met someone sounded exactly like me, did you? Why not place the knife on the rope belt? I'm not going to fall for no banana in the tailpipe, dude. There's no part 3, Ek. There's no part 3 to Banov. I died. I've not tried to do Banov again since then. I'm not an experimental Bob, no. I've not been an experimental for most of today. There is another way to look at that though, D. Sean. There's people sitting in a house that's worth ridiculous money and they bought it in the 70s for no money, you know, and now they're like, there's two ways to look at that, you know, there's, yeah. Then I'm going to be on holiday for 2 weeks from July the 14th, so I'm going to be streaming Sunday and Monday, and then I'm away for a good while. There's no release date for Badlands, Dave. Quick opinion on the experimental servers. They are, the loot economy is dog shit. It's utterly boring. If you want to find not very much loot and just go around looking for convoys and hope to get lucky at a convoy, which you probably will, then that's basically what it is. The actual loot in the buildings and in the hunting areas and in the regular areas is terrible. Checking barns is not a bad place to find things like CR527s and shotguns and stuff like that. But I think it's one of the worst patches on experimental there has been, full stop. I think it's on a par with 0.54, where I spent 13 hours playing. I think it was 5.4. The way they introduced actually being able to get energy from apples because there was no food spawning and then they knew it. I spent 13 hours playing and all I found was a fucking trumpet. Sean, I kind of directed the dude that kept going at me because I wanted to stop talking about it. So if I kind of say let's change the subject to move on, the mods are going to tend to follow that lead and try and let's all change the subject to move on, because they don't go away, dude. Like, you're still talking about it now, but what happens is every conversation we have, if it's still live and I'm still having it and you're still having it, someone new comes in and hears it and says the same thing someone else said 2 minutes ago, and that carries on for 20 minutes. So at some point, if things are getting tedious, I'll say, please, let's move on, and then the mods will act accordingly so that we can not get stuck in a rut for half an hour.
054th was during the Great Depression, where DayZ wasn't updated.
You were allowed to
like
say
3
what you
years,
thought.
wasn't it?
I think from memory you were saying something along the lines of you don't encounter many cheaters. I was saying the same thing to the dude that said that it was the worst game ever for cheaters. I was saying it's not as bad as some, you know, but you're now bringing it back up. Like, no, like, let's move on. Everyone's already, you've said what you think. What does it matter? You know, let's move on. Are unknown food and cads bad for you? You're okay with them. You just have to eat them slowly. They'll always make you sick. They have something that's poison in them, so they will always make you sick. You just have to eat a little bit and then wait. No, that was 0.57, Jesus. 0.57 was the... No, it wasn't. It was 0.62, sorry. 0.62 was the Great Depression. Uh... 0.57 was the guard shack loot explosions, I think, TRMZ. It was 0.57, yeah. I hated that patch. There was nobody in land at all, literally at all, because you could just play Deathmatch Berezino or Deathmatch Electro. Any good music suggestions, Paul? Try listening to Wet Leg. Wet Leg are fun. I quite like them. Wet Leg. Listen to them, please. They're a pretty decent band, and they're fairly new as far as my music taste would go. Who are you hoping to win Spain v Belgium? I'm kind of conflicted, Scotsman. Just on that game, I think I'd rather root for Belgium as the underdogs, but I think I'd rather Spain play France. I think there's more chance Spain can beat France than England, and I think there's more chance England can beat Spain than France, if that makes sense. Who do you think is going to win the Golden Boot? Probably Mbappe. I don't think I know they're equal at the moment, but I don't think Messi's going to get as far. The only thing is, Argentina are definitely going to beat Switzerland and make it to the semi. So Mbappe's going to play as many games as Messi. If France make it to the final and Argentina make it to the semis, then they're going to play in the third place game, aren't they? So I guess Messi is still within a chance, but I think Mbappe's probably going to win it. I hope it's Harry Kane, you know. I hope it's Harry Kane. I hope he gets a couple of goals tomorrow and then scores in the semi and so on, but... Amaterasu on PC, certainly on the server I've been playing, they're testing some hardcore loot patch, so you'd know it if you had it. You would definitely know it. Bison with a mag, wow. Gonna go any hikes in Oregon? I'm not sure, HDF. I'm probably gonna go walking a little bit around Portland, but I'm not really sure, dude. For the simple reason that the Miss Portland is working some, and then we've got plans. So I don't think there'll be a whole load of time for the countryside this time, which is a shame. But she only has so much holiday and has to work. Oh God, doesn't feel right. Who is Miss Portland? My other half. Hi HB, hope you're good, dude. Cheers for the one shot.
TRMZ love.
I played experimental as much as I could stand, and I couldn't stand no more. Fuck me dead. It's like the worst patch in the history of DayZ ever. However, it is only experimental, and I'm sure it won't land like that on stable. Well, I never found the gun, but I think the amount of stream sniping and cheating, well, one cheat maybe, but a lot. I think I just was fighting a losing battle. I gave up. I spent ages on it though. I played it for, I don't know, 6 or 7 streams on the bounce. I'm not in Portland right now, Richard. I'm flying on Tuesday. I did not, Rambo, no. There's no layover, Connor, and you can fly direct to Portland you can fly direct to Portland from London. Any food when you're looking forward to eating in Portland or US in general? What's that sound? At the moment, ramen and chilaquiles are ranking pretty high on my list, but I'm not sure yet. We'd certainly be eating out quite a bit, I'd have thought. Hi Jack, hi, hope you're good. Cheers Queenie, thank you very much for the 44 months, thank you. She has played it, Hugh Jack. Yeah. Hugh Jack, sorry. What's the best vanilla food? Canned food, the best vanilla food is tack back. The best meat without needing pills is cow. Or possibly mackerel. Per slot, mackerel is better than cow. Keep an eye out for Bigfoot. 10-4, Mike. No worries. I genuinely think, Tom, winter Chernarus is much more likely to be a thing in winter for kind of obvious reasons. You know, it makes sense that like this server here is running summer right now, but this server in November and December will be on winter. You know, it makes sense for the lore of the feel of the game and everything. You know, like I know you like winter the best, but I can kind of see why. Like I think if you had this server as winter, it wouldn't be as popular right now. Cheers, Hunter. Thank you. Actually, yellow temperature. That's not something I expected. Get wet, it'll cool you down. I'm not too worried. I'll just take my gloves off and see how it goes. I don't really want to get wet because it'll also weigh me down, you know. Being yellow temperature only makes you need to drink more, and I've got 2 bottles of water, so it's not really a big deal. It is, John. It is, yeah. Isn't it winter in the Southern Hemisphere? Yeah, but there aren't that many players in the Southern Hemisphere. But anybody that lives in New Zealand and wants to set up a winter server is free to do so, but I suspect nobody will play it, you know, that's the... There are way more players in the Northern Hemisphere. Also, a lot of the Southern Hemisphere countries that have winter don't have winter like winter Chernarus would look, you know.
Ever played on the basically vanilla server?
It's not at all vanilla, so I haven't... No, I tried it once and it was way more modded than I thought it was going to be. It's fine, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's not at all vanilla. It's basically not vanilla. It's completely fine though, it's a decent server if that's what you want, but it's not basically vanilla, you know. Wow. Never seen that before. Oxford, I ain't really feeling the quests at the moment like that, because I want to try and do them solo, and they feel like they've been set up so that you could spend months and months trying to get to the end zone and then you've got no chance to win. I just don't see the point. I'm not really... The Deer Isle quest is fun, but I don't think it's very achievable solo while streaming. I don't really get it. I think I'm not personally that keen on this trend to make the end game quest so difficult that you can only really do it if you're able to cheese it somehow, you know, like you can only kill the aliens inside the underground areas of Banov if you can get somewhere to kill them, but if you're in the open and they take you, you're fucked, you know. Like, I don't really see the point. It's not, I don't see the fun in that, you know. Like, it's a bit like the dinosaur maps. You can only kill the dinosaurs if you're cheesing them from a window or from a hunting stand. I don't get it. I don't get that. So I don't really see the point for me. The actual adventure to the end zone is a quest, and it's such a hard challenge. It's such a hard thing to do on a full pop server, especially if you're streaming. It's nearly impossible. But to get there and get killed because it's impossible to win anyway, I don't see the point. I just don't get it. I'm somewhat baffled about the whole thing, really. And it's not wrong, but those quests would be hard as a solo on an empty server. But DayZ's a multiplayer game, you know. Mike, there's been modded servers in DayZ that run dinosaurs. I haven't played them for a long time. There is an unedited video on my YouTube channel of the dinosaurs. about 3 hours or so. We bumped into Holly DayZ on that run. Zero, happy birthday. It's your birthday today and you're turning the big 30. My happy birthday, youngling. Yeah, he's making himself out to be old Danish. Meanwhile, everyone else is thinking, fucking show off, young bastard. Coming in here with, I'm getting old, I'm 30. Fucking hell. I've been lying about 38 for almost as long as he's been alive. I haven't, but it feels like it. I'm kind of happy enough being the age I'm at. I think that's I think that's the case for me right now. I feel happy enough. I'm very happy. I'm not happy in this stream right now. I've had the worst week of streaming I've ever had this week, but I'm very happy normally. And perversely, I enjoyed the chase for the Scar. I just feel like the umpteen dodgy deaths. That gets grating after a while. This has been okay. There was one death on Scalisti that felt really fishy, but other than that, it's fine. And even that could have been fine. It's just, yeah, you get more sensitive to it if you've had nothing but like one taps in ridiculous places. Ugh. Shots at the melee base. I don't think I really want to take him on with a Bison, if I'm honest. Especially a Bison with a damaged mag. No convoy. Come on, come on. Dead zombie. A live zombie. Fucking hell. Some serious killings going on. I don't think I can go to the base with a gun that's terribly weak and also very likely to jam. So I think I'm going to have to just crack on and try and find something else. Like, I did say it was my last life, but I didn't say I'd just run headlessly into a certain death. I'm not doing that. If I can get a blaze or something, then cool, but I think we ought to try and do that. Sour Earth and Queenie and HB before that. Thanks again. Jesus F in Christ, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I did read the question, but I don't think I said thank you, so thank you. The PK-12 one-shots everyone. Well, it need to, because it's the only one-shot. Oh no, I've got more. That's a good point. Ooh. Trying to beat them to the convoy spawn. Well, I'm trying to get past them. Yeah, I seriously doubt they'll be at the convoy anytime soon because they were still fighting. They'll be looting and whatnot. You know, I should think we're in the clear for a bit. Sounds like a bear. A little closer than to the base than I really want to be honest. I did hide a Tundra somewhere after I found that SV98. I remember where I hid it actually. That Tundra will still be there. If I can find some blaze rounds, I know where there's a Tundra. Sorry, find some 308 rounds, I know where there's a Tundra. I think I vaguely remember where I found it. It was a picnic table or a hunting stand just after the castle. I can't remember exactly where I found it now. I think it was one of the picnic tables just after the castle. Cheers, Snarks. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. 4 days to go. 4 days. 4 days. It's been shocking, Reach. Absolutely shocking. Don't really want the OKP7. With your first class upgrade, you get to choose from a menu on the flight. Yes, I'll have the caviar with it. It's not first class, D-Sean. It's business class, but it's not. I didn't pay full price for it, which is so. Yeah, it's business class. Normally, I select the gluten-free option, which means I don't get to choose. You get to choose wine and you get to choose drinks and things. So you get a few drinks. You can have like cocktails or gin and tonics and whatnot, or whatever, like whiskey or wine. But if you're not going for a meal preference with gluten-free, then you get a choice of 3. There's normally like at least like normally there's one with like beef or pork or whatever. Then there's one fish, and then maybe a vegetarian option. But there's 3-ish choices. It's like it all comes on a tray, but it's sold as a 3-course meal. But they bring it all out together. See the bike? I don't want it. But you do get choices, yeah. But the last time I selected gluten-free, so I didn't get a choice. This time I've not. I'm just going to take the gluten tablet so I can at least pick something that looks nice. Every time it seems to be always just some kind of bland chicken if you pick gluten-free, and some of the other stuff on the menu looks great, and it only looks to have trace fucking gluten anyway. I'm not going to the World Cup, King. No, I wish I was. Right, I don't really recommend. I use both the official launcher and the DayZ launcher, the DayZ launcher. I use both. The official launcher works well, but it can be slow to populate if you're looking for a specific thing that you've not played before, you know. The searching on servers on DayZ, on the official is so fucking painfully slow sometimes. I left that there. Got any more bullets? 2 more. Yeah, D-Sean, some of them are real fancy. You do get like more of an a la carte thing if you go first class, but it's just I would never play. I don't think I'd pay full price for business class, but I certainly wouldn't pay full price for fucking first class. Being able to lay flat and sleep is really good, though. It really is. Yeah, especially on the flight back. The flight back is overnight, so if you don't sleep, you've got a really tricky drive home. Where's the hunting stand? flying from London and landing in Portland. So Portland's PDX, I think. I think I dropped that there. I did drop that there. Don't have any bullets. I've been playing on official servers on experimental Skyrafter for the whole of the last week, but I've switched off experimental for this run. Dishevelled, yeah, it's pretty brutal. 10 hours in an upright seat when you need to sleep to get homeward safely is not much fun. I just can't sleep sort of sitting up either, like sitting bolt upright in a seat with not much room. It's just hard. I don't even know Danish. I don't really know them. Sorry. I'm no Teletubbies expert. Will your flight go over the Arctic? It goes over Greenland, Mugabe. It kind of... you feel like you're just about... Well, you're more than halfway in terms of time before you're hitting the... Or around halfway and you're just hitting the edge of northern... Well, northwest Canada, kind of. I don't feel like I checked this thoroughly. I'm just going to have another quick look. I feel like I missed 308. I didn't. See the Ryanair passenger getting sucked out of the window today. Lucky the other passengers grabbed his leg. I saw a headline about it, Muff Daddy. I didn't read it. Unfortunately, what the other passengers didn't know is that there's actually a surcharge for saving someone being sucked off out of the window. So everyone that grabbed him has to pay Michael O'Leary another €15. Yeah, it's kind of cool, Mugabe. It seems so crazy though when you're like, fucking hell, we're halfway there, and then you look on the little map and you're like, what? We've not even got to Canada. What the fuck? England winning tomorrow, boys. Yes. Yes, confidence is up. I think it's going to be a really tricky game. I hope England can do it. I hope they've got their full team out, and I hope Norway has too. Excuse me, there's been some grumblings about Declan Rice being sick, and I know some of the Norway players likewise. I just hope everyone's fit and healthy and like it's a fair game. I hope it's a game that's won by a better team and not decided by some fucking controversy as well. Have I packed yet? I'm planning on packing tomorrow. I've got everything washed and everything's all washed and steamed and ready to go. So there might be a little stream tomorrow afternoon, but to be honest, with the way the week's gone, I think there might not be because I might like lose my fucking mind. But if I get packed well, I might stream a little bit tomorrow. But if not, I'll be off tomorrow and still stream Sunday, Monday. Just looked at the story. Was a flight from Germany and a piece of the engine broke off and hit the window, causing it to break. A piece of the engine broke off? Fuck me dead. So when they say when the captain turns off the seatbelt light, you're free to move around, but we recommend you keep your seatbelt on. There's a good reason to keep your fucking seatbelt on. We might get sucked out. Yeah, Danish, it's very rare to see you be so caring, but yeah, telling me all about people getting fucking sucked out of windows while I'm about to sit on a plane is probably good timing, isn't it? Yeah. I did once start watching the film Fly on a plane and then thought, actually, no, I think not. Probably shouldn't watch Flight with Denzel. It was when he started flying it upside down, I was like, actually, I'm not sure I want to watch this. There's no new video tomorrow, John. I've not got any footage. I've spent all week playing experimental, literally banging my head against a brick wall. Norway has Haaland, he can score with a fart. It won't be a fair game. Well, I don't think Haaland is an unfair player. I don't think that's the case. Come on, it's safer to be in a plane than your own house. I don't think those stats stack up, Cairo. It's definitely safer to be in your own house, unless your house is in a war zone or something. It's safer to be in a plane than it is to be driving on a road or such like, but I think you're definitely safer in your own house than you are on a plane, dude. That's nonsense. However, like a fear of being on a plane is a fear of heights, which is perfectly rational, dude. Like, everyone has different fears, you know, whatever your fears are, everyone has different ones, right? But being afraid of heights is perfectly rational, and it's very hard to overcome things like that. Some people are afraid of things that make no sense, you know, that can't even hurt you, but being afraid of heights seems kind of reasonable. Some people are afraid of flying and not heights, and vice versa, but normally they're kind of related, aren't they? Well, a lot of people die where they live, but not prematurely, you know, like, you can't count death to old age, because most people that are in palliative care aren't going on holiday, are they, you know? Oh, fuck me dead. Savannah with a mag. Don't have any blaze rounds. I've got to take that. I can't keep this. I think you can't really work it out by more people are in. Like if you like do a cross section right this second of how many people are in a plane versus how many people are in their own house, you can't possibly compare those two fairly by just going more people die in their home. Of course, you know, like that's like the Bill Burr stat of like nearly all shark attacks happen on the beach. You know, of course they do because it's where the fucking people are. You know, there's not many shark attacks happening like between like right in the middle of the Atlantic because there's no fucking people there, are there? And if there are, they're not in the water. Oh no, wrong bullets. Damn it. I didn't know it was Leeds, Keith, but I knew Erling Haaland was born in the UK because his dad played for Man City, didn't he? His dad played in the UK a lot. What's the best sniper rifle in official DayZ? There's no one set answer, Anto, but the Tundra is really good. The SV98 is really, really good. Probably the very best sniper in DayZ is the DMR if you can get the marksman scope, but of the bolt-action civilian rifles, probably the Tundra, but you can make a case for the Blaze. The SV98 is slightly more powerful, but it's a lot heavier. That's where I hit the Tundra before. Are Scorpions and Racks even worth picking up? If you've got nothing else, yes, you can get kills with them. You can, if you like the Scorpion's like a laser, and it takes a suppressor. So if you can get the shots, they can really work. But you don't want to be coming up against anybody with AKs with them. But you normally have them on the coast, and they're useful while you're there. You know, they have their place, but you don't want them. You don't want to be looting Tissy with one if you can avoid it.
I genuinely hope you have a great trip. Thanks for all you do, Paul.
Attack back, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Please, can I have some 308? Please. Please, DayZ. Gib 308. Please, Gib. That red hat does not go with your hunting gear, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cheers, tack back, Sour Earth Queenie. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake, I ain't getting any 308, am I? I've played it slow, I've played it right, and now I've come all this way. I've got a Tundra, and I've got no fucking bullets. Not one. To be fair, when I hid this, I should have put a few bullets in it. Riven, they've really nerfed how many calories you get from raw meat, so unless you've got a really good reason, I would suggest you cook it. The calorific input you get from raw fish or meat is so low that you can take vitamins, and it's possible you'd get sick, but the vitamins would also get rid of the sickness. But the downside is it just makes it not worth it, I think. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, I was convinced I'd hit that. If you eat human meat, no matter what, you're going to get kuru, which is not smart. So I wouldn't suggest you do. Maybe grounds for taking that baby AK up there. When did I start DayZ? Very, very early 2014. Started my YouTube channel in July of 2014. I did pass up the tack back. I ought to grab it.
On the plane on me. Paul thumbs up. Medium light skin tone. Folded hands. Medium light skin tone.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. I'm too tight to buy things like peanuts on planes, dude. Fuck that shit. Cheers, James. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. What else are we dropping? Fuck me. Fucking hell. Where the fuck are my shots going? Useless. I'll bandage in a sec. Let's just get away from here. Just ain't got it. I ain't got it. Streamer is washed. Damn straight. Done. I'm finished. Finished I am. Could drop the PU scope, you have the Tundra. Yeah, but what will happen then, Amateuressu, is I'll come up here and find a Mosin. I don't have any bullets for the Tundra, right? So what happens if I find a Mosin in one of these houses up here? Tell where it was. Fuck you. You do get Mosins in these couple of houses quite often. I see them a fair bit, so it seems worth holding on to. There's also other places I might find 308 as well, but I would like to be able to shoot something that's powerful. I wouldn't be surprised in these 3 houses if we see a Mosin, to be honest. Do you reckon there's any area of the map you've been to? I've been to pretty much everywhere on Chernarus, yeah. I don't think there's many places I've not been. I think I've seen every house. I've probably been in every area of the map at one point or another, I'd guess, yeah. You're sick in bed, Dato. Well, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing all right, dude. Hope you feel better soon enough. Jay Soken, thank you very much for coming in too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Fuck is the gap in this fence? That house felt very Mosin-y. No Mosins today. What country is Chernarus based on? It's a fictional place, like Eastern Europe, Western Russia, Chernarussia. Obviously the map is based on areas of the real Czech Republic, but it's a fictional place. Do you know how many hours you have in DayZ in total? More than 20,000 D, but I stopped counting it around then, so I don't know exactly. I haven't actually had dinner yet. I thought I was hungry. That'll explain why. Fuck me dead. That was stupid. Press Fest. That's kind of cool. Twitch tracker is accurate. You streamed 15,800 hours since 2016. I don't think it is 100% accurate, but yeah, it's close. Obviously started playing the game in 2014. It is definitely a fucking 762 by 39 day, isn't it? Everywhere I could get rounds for the Tundra, I'm just getting more... Oh! Last time I went to a heli near here, I died. What could possibly go wrong? Over 2+ years playtime. D, well, I've been a full-time streamer and done pretty much exclusively DayZ for more than 10 years. I went full-time in May 2016, so... yeah, like, if you do anything full-time, you're going to rack up hours, aren't you? Where am I headed? I'm going to that smoke over there. But I'm going to find some 308 in between here and there. I'm going to find some 308 here or at one of the picnic tables over there. Damn it. Oh, I'm full of bullets. It's upright zombies at it. I am going to go to that, but I'm not going straight to it. If that helicopter's gone when I get in, I'm going to F11. It won't be gone, but if it is. You're seriously telling me you get paid to play a game? Did you just wake up from a fucking 20-year coma or something, dude? Yes, I'm seriously telling you, people that do YouTube and Twitch sometimes make a living, yes. G. Sukan, thank you again. A living that allows business class travel to the US. Well, I'm using a voucher for that, John. Yeah, I'm using I'm paying £500 for return business class seats. Is it back yet? Is it back? Come on. I very much like the golden mask. Could not reach the server because it was unreachable. Well, reach it, dagnammit. Right, we're on the way, and that mask looks badass. Look at it. It's cool as fuck. Look at that. It's a beauty. It's a beauty! I don't think he was very negative. It's all good. He probably made a joke and I made a joke back. I don't know, but I'm not particular. I don't think there's any drama in it. It's all right. Go, go, go. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. So you've despawned the helicopter and left the zombie. I did say I'd F11, but I haven't got the fucking stamina for that. I kind of want to. The loot might still be there. I don't think the loot's still there. That's bollocks. I suspect the loot will have been cleaned up because it's happened on the server restart. But we'll see. That's a Laura loot. I don't think there's going to be any loot around where the Zeds are. The Zed should be pretty much exactly where the heli was. It certainly was around there, but I think what'll happen, sorry, not zombies. Helicopters can't despawn when a player's close and looking. But what happens when the server restarts is it kicks you 2 minutes before it really goes down. So all players get kicked. So it kicked me, and then it will have had time to despawn the heli before the restart. It will have despawned while the server was still open as such, but with no players in it. And then it would have cleaned up the loot on the restart, I would guess. I don't think there's any loot. Oh my god.
Gotta do a little recon and boom, bye bye helicopter, lol, damn to bad luck. Hope you have a great stream, Paul.
To be honest, if I'd realised it was that time, I'd have just gone running to it, but I didn't even know. You do sometimes get loot left after a heli, Brad, but not, I think, after a server restart. I think the restart would have cleaned the loot up off the ground. Oh, fuck this. I give up. I want to eat something. I give up. I think I'm going to call it. I would like to F11 on principle because I said I would, but I can't. We'll carry this character on probably tomorrow. But I think that's where I am done for today. Fuck this. Fuck this. What a fucking crap day. At least I've not died on the last character, but fuck me dead. Thank you very much, Psycho Slayer. I really appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. There may be a bonus stream tomorrow. I might not. I've got to pack. I've got to get ready for going and whatnot. Tomorrow is my day where I'm meant to be packing, so we'll see. But there is going to be a stream on Sunday, and there is going to be a stream on Monday. Not all work days are fun. That's right, yes. And then you can moan about them when they're bad, can't you? That's how it works. I will be back again possibly tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll catch you soon.